Did you purposely delay that?
I'm not even convinced that he finished the countdown. I assume.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we're actually live or not.
Yeah, we've been live for a while now.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello,
There's a
you
delay on my
beautiful trippers.
Twitch.
I'm sorry. Dave gave us a count starting from
I'm
5,000.
Robert De Niro.
I'm just
Yeah.
not caught up, you know. I'm
We
still
don't know
at
where we're at.
4,800.
Last episode, and they ruined my intro. Completely ruined my intro.
We're
You
just
gave us
spicing
a
it
bad
up, eh?
countdown.
Raina, you're muted.
Start it again.
No! I
Start
said
over.
louder.
All right, we're starting again. We're starting
Yeah,
again.
Raina,
Big
start it
power
again.
left.
I'll
Hold
do the
on. I
Robert
haven't
De
even
Niro
started
thing
yet.
again.
Hey, shut. Everybody shut up. Shut up. We're starting the transition again.
Ninja link. You got the correct
Hello,
link.
you beautiful internet you, and welcome back to another exciting episode of Careful Cantrip, where a group of friends from coast to coast do their absolute best to get lost in dungeons, run away from dragons, for one of the very last times. As always, I am your host and ever-loving Universe DM Dave, and these warriors of the dice beside me, even though Raina seems to be disappearing on us and everybody's disappearing, what is happening
It's hard
right now
emotionally.
are my players. Guys, you already know what to do. Show some love. Show some love. It's the last
Show
time
and
for some of us.
Love.
Love, do you think you could fight a gorilla?
Are you
Yes.
talking silverback or are we talking orangutan?
Silverback.
Oh, yeah.
Is there an orangutan gorilla that I haven't
Yeah,
heard of?
have you
Dave?
not heard of the the orangutangs?
Okay.
We did not know existed.
Well, they
They're
do now. I
endangered.
just brought them into existence. Okay, level 8 hype train already. Okay,
Holy
hold
shit.
on. Hold on.
Hi.
B-Town was the conductor of the entire thing. I think it got caught up. B-Town dropping 10,000? 10,000? I don't have a child yet, B-Town. It's okay, but you're helping them put through your calls, so thank you very much for that. Daniel, thank you very much for the resub. 27 months going strong. Appreciate you. Vorteria with 45. I see you on my 45, 5. Thank you very much. Oh, guess what Powers did back? Guess what he did?
Nope.
He
I'm
did
gonna
it.
take my headphones off for this.
He-
Take him off.
I have precious virgin
He
ears.
dropped
It could be something different,
those
though. We don't know.
supple
I think it's the same thing.
round
My dog doesn't like it.
Might be.
bounce.
Not in this Christian Minecraft server. Oh, dang it.
You know
It's
what?
our
You get
ref. Your dog
inspiration
is our
for that.
ref.
Well done.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Powers. Appreciate you. Also, Cookie Mon Steve, giving a little choo-choo as well. Thank you for the 100, my friend. Raina, na, under my umbrella, la. Thank you for the 300. Happy finale, everyone. Appreciate it very much. Cyrilin with the Prime. Thank you kindly. You only get one, so we appreciate you giving that to us our dumb faces. And then B-Town dropping another 10K. B-Town, relax, you goddamn mad lad. Thank you very much. You know this isn't the last one, right, B-Town? Just so we're clear. We're
the
not
last one for Nate and I,
disappearing
in fact.
after this. Some of us will be. A couple of us will be.
Dave
But
is literally murdering us, so.
I am well, in a video game. I am in a video game.
In a video game.
Sorry, Dave. I've currently learned how to drink the chroma key, so I'm ascending.
Ooh, very nice. We love to see
He's
it.
turning
Across the
into-
streams, dropping 2,000 as well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, my friend. Irrelevant Rascals with the 1,500. GF Powers, 1,000 soft supple biddies. Holy Jesus Christ. That's
Wow.
going on OnlyFans. That is going on OnlyFans, guys. Thank
Where
you so
even
much.
do you put that many biddies on a body?
Well,
Oh,
you
you
see,
can find orifices.
Biblically
we
accurate
called
biddies.
this
Why do they have to be in orifices?
because
No.
That's not a one-for-one.
Peter's the Lord economic of storage, you know?
it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Kaz
Space
B-Town
Steven.
did 20K. He's lost his damn mind, and we appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. In all honesty, all jokes aside, we do very much appreciate it. I would say you'd be keeping the lights on around here, but we know how that's going to go in a couple weeks. With that said,
Candles only.
yeah, exactly. The bag of biddy holding is where you keep those back. Listen, there's other ways that you can store CCs on the body, if you know what I'm saying, okay? Let's just
We can
I
figure
did
it
say
out.
doo-doo. Thank you so much, Rev, for the 100 as well. I appreciate it. Too soon. Holy
Oh
shit,
my
what's
God.
happening?
The shoes! I didn't even
Fourth wall.
announce them
We
yet!
didn't even announce it yet.
Steve, shoes?
Steve!
Okay, very quickly, hit exclamation point, enter right now. You can win the brand new exclusive CC shoes.
Hold on.
They were never available before. There was only one time ever before. But Steve, you gotta wait. Steve, you have to wait until we're done with the announcement before we can do these things. I'm kidding, brother. You can do whatever
I'm
the hell you
convinced
want. Well, you
that
can
feeling
do
that you
whatever
get
the
when
hell
you're
you
like-
want.
You're like, is my phone listening to me? That's just Steve.
It's just Steve.
That's
Yeah.
just
Steve.
Yeah.
Our merch monster.
Oh
Very
my
true. Very
gosh.
true. Thank you so much. You know what? We're gonna change it. Officially, I'm calling it right now. We
Okay.
are changing the title for Steve. No longer will you be known as Merch Monster. You, my friend, have been promoted to Merch Master. Round of applause in chat. Merch Master Steve, officially go change your name on the thing. Congratulations, Raina na for the big win. And yeah, Daniel, those are the same ones that you got, but you got them signed, so you got the super exclusive ones. Yeah, Merch Master
Oh, yeah.
Steve claps in chat, hearts in chat. Why am I clapping my actual hands? Because it feels good, Big
It's the
Hoss.
hype.
Sometimes you got to have something in your hands vibrating rapidly, okay? Even if it's your other hand, I'm just saying. With that said,
No, he's right.
again, thank you so much, guys. I don't even know what level Light Train we're I think we're on 8 or 9 or something like that, but we're going to turn it over to our good friend Nate to do one last plug.
I don't like all this time. I don't like the word plug. It just doesn't. It's a different. Hey guys, it's me. Here to talk to you about the cool ass work y'all been doing over Patreon. And I feel like although this is all we're riding into the sunset of this, y'all are deserved some goddamn credit. So I do want to give some special love, of course, to our tier that we have, the Fabled Orchid Warlock tier, including B-Town, C Powers, Cookie Mon Steve, Dinosaur, J-Rex Gaming, Nathan Sawyer. Thanks, Dave. Forteria, TC Lewis. We appreciate you guys really for going to the max on the subscription that you can do over there.
You went to the limit.
You know, push it to the limit. I tell
Took
you.
it to
It
the
did
limit.
get you into some cool one-shots with Dave, what I do want to hear more about. And apparently will impact everything that is going on tonight. So, yeah,
We're doing big things over there.
Yeah, I'm nervous. I feel like we're all going to die, and it's going to be like, well, the Patreon crew did it, and we can't get mad at them. So
Yeah.
Biscuit McShits, thank you for the 100. Everybody our
Bam.
favorite name,
Biscuit
Biscuit
McShits here.
McShits is here.
Biscuit! Big shits! Yay!
I'm so scared.
Yes,
But I do want to take a special moment. I shout you guys out in the campaign diaries and things like that, which we upload over there. But like seriously, I appreciate the community for rallying what you guys have done over here. You don't know if it's from a penny to a dime to absolutely nothing. You just being here in chat every week and saying hi and showing up in the Discord and supporting everybody on the members of the streams on other channels and things like that. Right? It's the community that we've built here is just it's something I'll hold dear and will remember up into my bitter years. Right? So. You sent us to Gen Con. You've kept the lights on more than enough. The lights are glowing. So I
am officially blinded. I went to my doctor.
Yeah.
I can still see, but I can't see color anymore. So hey, I guess that's a good thing.
So there's nothing else to say but just a genuine thank you from the bottom of all of our hearts here, because you guys are above and beyond the best goddamn community that I've seen in the TTRPG scene. No other channels have interaction like this shit, right? So it's an honor to be here. Thank you, everyone.
I'll raise a glass to that. To the
Okay,
Trippers!
Trippers!
Chroma.
Hold on, I have to unscrew my bottle.
Raina, you
Beck, I
tried
don't
to
think we
drink
can hear you
cap
again
one?
for some reason. Just saying.
What?
Nothing.
Trippers.
Oh,
I
now
was
we can-
mumbling under my
there
breath,
we go. There
saying
we go.
terrible, awful things to you all.
Hexes and spells.
That's fine. Yeah.
Hexes and spells.
Okay, and one last rodeo. Raina.
Okay, well, so here's the thing. I have some things to say, but I'll save them for the end of the episode because we don't want to cry now. We want to cry at the end, right? I'm gonna sneeze.
I don't want to cry at all.
Oh,
Bless you.
Bless you.
oh
Gross.
Who should
God!
do that in this house?
Disgusting.
Hold on, everybody, hold on.
Ew.
Big announcement, folks. Raina is dying from Ebola. From what I've learned, it starts with sneezing.
Ebola.
Everybody,
Say
get
it with
your
me, everybody. Isn't that a
vaccination.
fun word? Ebola.
You know, if you're still looking for names for your child,
Ebola.
Oh no, I think we've
Yeah.
landed on. I think we've landed on
Cigarettes.
leprosy.
leprosy.
That's
a
the
good
middle
choice,
name.
too.
Leprosy cigarettes
Yeah.
master.
Right.
I mean, chlamydia is still a great name too.
Yeah, you got to spell it
Yeah,
with
but
a K.
then she'd be part of the Super Tough Divas, and we know what happened there.
It's
Okay.
true.
Okay, everybody, listen. Shut up, okay? All right, so I'm going to do the YouTube comments first, and then I'm going to get to the announcements, which are very important. Not that the YouTube comments aren't very important, but I was pretty much just yelled at in chat by Con to make sure that I do them. So the first comment, the first comment from Con. Dave, would you do the honors? Dave? Okay.
Don't do it.
What was that?
Veya is now the High Commander of the Galactic Khanate.
Yes!
Wow.
We're gonna war!
Veya in space. I'd read that.
War.
Wow.
What is it good for?
I'm pretty sure Beck just declared war, so there you go, Con. Well
Intergalactic war.
done. Intergalactic
Yeah, we gotta
war,
do something
too.
while y'all
Yeah.
are away.
Veya
Intergalactic
finds the
war.
void and figures out awakening.
Yeah, we'll be gone for a few
I
years.
see
So if you
all
guys just
now.
want to wage galactic war while we're gone, that'd be great.
I mean, it's the time to do it, if anything.
Okay, the next comment is also from Con, and it is just hashtag give Jeremy wings, which makes me think Con should start considering watching our content instead of
Here's
just
the theory.
trolling
I don't
us.
think Khan's watched this entire season. I think he watched the
I
first
don't want
episode.
it. You're good.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure Con just asks Chat GPT what happened on CC last week.
And it will summarize.
Yeah, and
will it actually?
No.
Oh, I thought it was like dated like 5 years ago. Okay.
Actually, yeah, while you're doing the announcements, I'm going to test that.
Okay.
He's like, I could have been using this for years.
Dang.
What the hell did I do last week?
The options.
Why the fuck have I been using this the entire time?
Okay, next comment. There's two from Cookie Mon Steve. The first one is, I'm trying desperately to remember what the family symbol of Ollie's family was in C1. The whole 7-pointed star is triggering something from there, but I haven't been able to remember what it was. Oh. I also can't remember, but now that you say that, Steve, I don't know. Dave, is he on the right track? Can we get a confirmation?
About what? What happened?
Oh, God.
I was typing something on ChatGPT.
Cookie Mon Steve commented that he's desperately trying to remember what the family symbol of Ollie's family was in C1. The 7-pointed
Big
star.
penis.
The 7-pointed star is triggering something from there.
I refuse to confirm or deny any of that.
Okay, great.
Okay, well, that's a yes.
And the last comment is, I love the look on Peter's face right at the beginning when Dave was yelling, "Shut up," just as Peter started to speak.
This is a summation of our relationship,
Aw.
Dave and I.
This is just how it goes.
Man, you want to get like a beer or something? Oh, okay, fine, that's cool.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Okay, announcements. So the announcements for tonight. The first one is about our merch store. Yes, I was gently reminded by some of the trippers, hey, you can't shut the merch store down because literally almost a year ago now, you said that
Okay.
you would release the shoes. And it's true. We did say that during the auction. And Dano won the exclusive shoes, which are hand signed by all of the cast members, which Dano still has, and apparently is sitting on a memorabilia shelf, which I
Very
feel like
nice.
we've made it. We've made it at that
Dang.
point. Just in time to shut
Everybody
it all down.
use exclamation point enter. Use exclamation
happening?
point enter.
Oh my God! What
Yes.
the hoodie!
A hoodie.
Oh my God!
Go get the hoodie. Go do the thing. Yes,
take a look at the
I
hoodie
agree
now.
with you, John or Con. Clogs.
Blah!
The shoes are good. Dave owns a pair of the shoes himself. They won't be signed, but there's two different types. There's the one that just says regular, and then the other one says men's. It just is the sizing formats. Okay. So they're exactly the same shoe. It's just if you know what your size is in either or, order from there. There's also a little diagram on the website. We also have our CC poster that is still up.
Congratulations,
awesome.
Powers! Sorry.
Hey, Powers!
Hey!
Hi, Biscuit!
Hi, Biscuit.
Now you have something to hide all your biddies in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Go soft.
Nope.
Never ending. No.
Okay.
Round. Bouncing babies.
No.
Okay, and now that we're done with that, I wanted to talk about what is happening tonight. There has been lots of confusion, I think, because we made an announcement on a separate YouTube video and have sort of been talking about it. So people are getting trickles of information all over the place. So hopefully, if you're watching, you watch the chaos of the announcements. So what is tonight? Tonight is the season finale of Campaign 3. So it's going to be sad. We're going to say goodbye to these characters and to this story. And it's going to be sad. Okay, but I can talk about the date, though. Okay, so this is what I want to clarify. There is a one-shot that is happening in June. So tonight is our last Tuesday. Oh no. It's so sad.
That's
We've been
supposed to do this till the end.
I know. We've been streaming
Forever.
every Tuesday for like 5 years. Okay.
Yeah.
This is our last Tuesday. And then we're taking a month off. We got some stuff to do. And then Saturday, June 14th, we're doing one final one-shot with the OG C1, the OG cast of people who started with us. And it's going to be great. And it's going to be a separate type of sad. Both will be sad. Both require tissues. Now, you're probably wondering, what the fuck happens to Careful Cantrip in between? So the first thing I want to talk about is the Discord. Same stuff. Still open. I'll definitely be posting trolley questions as usual. Who should we kill? Who should we not?
So we have a real answer.
Oh, good. All the sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Dave.
We'll have to do
It's
like
just
a
gonna-
tournament bracket.
Yeah, we're going to do
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah. Discord will be the same. YouTube, it's going to be up there forever. This is going to go up on the Sunday as it usually does. Our Spotify, we are still in the midst of struggling against a fraudful copyright claim. And episode 39 was removed. And we are in an appeal process. Whenever that's done, because it's some person who is just rude.
Plain rude, huh?
It's just rude. I mean,
What
it's
an
just
ass.
some artists who just claim that we use their music and we never use their music, and it's ridiculous. Anyways, they just wanted like hits on their freaking YouTube. Anyways. The wonders of being a content creator. Anyways, it will be resolved eventually. Otherwise, I'll just post them. They can come and try and sue us. And when episode 39 is released, I will just upload all the rest of the podcast. In terms of our Twitch, it will still be open. In terms of our Patreon, there is lots of stuff happening in May, specifically with the Fabled Orchid Warlock tier. The DM Dave one shot there's 2 in May, and there's one coming up. The first one, whatever, you all know who you are, that is now closed. We have 9 players.
Wow.
So
Goddamn.
it's closed.
It's just like home. Just
Yeah.
like
Time
just
for a
like
party
the old
buzz.
days.
Yeah. There is a second one in May, but we will let you know a little bit closer to. I will be updating the Patreon in May 1st as usual with lots of stuff. Obviously, the campaign diaries will not be happening in May. But we will, well, technically, we will have one set of campaign diaries because this one will go up late because Nate is always late on probably next Monday or Tuesday.
Calling our boy out.
Listen,
like,
Only
Somebody's got to
Nate,
carry
let's
on their
just be
tradition
clear.
of
He's the problem.
yeah.
oh,
Shots fired.
Yeah, we lost Bobby, and it's like, oh well, good, everyone will be on time now. And then we brought on Nate, and it's just
He
been
told
a
me to.
switch.
He's
Yeah,
the
did he?
it was his dying wish.
When he went into the ocean, he left
In
it down.
Bermuda.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the triangle.
Yeah.
That was the last thing he said. Yeah.
The merch store will be open. Basically, between now and June, everything will be the same. We just won't be here on Tuesday nights. Tonight, we are doing a Patreon, any paid tier of Patreon, so basically all of our Patreon except for the free members, are welcome to come hang out in our Discord and chit-chat with us about the finale. The June 14th one-shot, which is the whole series finale. Care for Cantrip is saying goodbye. We're just opening it to everybody because we want to say goodbye to everyone. And obviously, Nate was throwing ideas. Yeah, Nate was throwing ideas about potentially you being in Discord that night. No confirmation, don't hold him to it. And obviously, these guys are welcome to come after and chit chat and whatever as well.
For
Peter
the
won't be
one-shot,
there.
I'm totally down for doing
Sure.
like a hangout in Discord.
Yeah, so
I'll be there, but I'll make it very known that I don't want to be there.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, good.
I'll be there, but only making very uncomfortable statements the entire time.
Oh yeah, we all know
Nate.
because you've had sex back.
Oh, Dave's still hung up on this.
What?
what
Late night
is
conversations
happening?
with Raina, and he's like, "When are we gonna do it?" And Raina's like, "Soon,
What?
maybe one day."
What is
What?
going on?
What did I miss? I just went
Dave's
to the
still holding a
bathroom.
grudge from
Okay,
back last
8:35,
week.
folks. Let's
Okay.
let
Yeah,
Raina
yeah,
finish.
yeah.
This is not my fault.
Okay, so that's the lowdown of what is happening. Basically, between now and June, everything is the same. So yeah, and I feel like that's it.
Okay, fair enough.
Cool.
Yeah.
Veya did originally say that we weren't having sex at like episode 2. That is very true, Con. I forgot all about that.
Oh yes, that was so funny.
It was very clearly established.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, right.
It was the first classic. It was the first downfall of this channel. Let's be honest.
I'm
Con.
appreciated for my openness and directness.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Well, does anybody have anything else?
I can't find my careful cantrip, and I noticed Beecher's wearing one, so I can only assume
Hold
it's
on.
my T-shirt. We'll lodge a complaint later, but
Okay.
All right, before we get into this, I would like to do a toast. While my feelings are okay and I'm not angry at whatever Dave is about to do to us.
Okay.
So everyone hold up your cup, even if you're tuning in the chat. You have to hold it. I know you're
Do
not.
it.
Some of you, stop it. This is
They'll know.
important. Okay. This is to all of us for making this journey together. This is to Dave and Raina for being the absolute champions that they are of creating a community that matters, telling stories that matter, that finding the best weirdos on the internet to help tell stories alongside. This will be missed dearly.
Heck, what the fuck?
I wanted one nice note. Just let me have this.
Yeah, I'm crying now.
Whatever happens, there are no regrets, and every second was worth it. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, now we can play.
Okay.
let's
All
do
right,
Trumpster
enough of
or
that.
whatever.
All right.
Enough of that sentimental bullshit. We'll move on with one last time. Well, actually, I'll probably do this the next time, but we'll do it one last time here. Last time for Tuesday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Players, are you ready?
Ready? Oh yeah.
And trippers, are you ready?
Dave, we're sad about it, but let's fucking do this.
Well, if that's the case, without any further ado, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode. Final episode of this one. Oh my God, did you know that? Beck is in it! Beck is in it! Yeah! Bobby's not here. Bobby hasn't been here for years. Who made this stupid thing? Jess is sick. Why are we? What the fuck? Why is she here in this? It's Beck. Beck is well. Nate's here. Nate is here for sure. But Beck is in it. So's Peter. Peter's here too. He plays Fizz. Lovable Fizz. We love him so much. I'm here. I'm also here. I do this thing. Holy crap in a pita. Let's get this started.
My God.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Certainly
The best
something.
part about all of this is, so the crew can't hear the intro music at all, so they just hear me doing that.
This is true.
Yeah.
We have no regrets, though.
Yeah.
That was
I mean, I
phenomenal.
have no words,
Yeah.
I don't
truly.
think we actually had music. I thought it was just Dave.
Whew.
Oh my
I
God.
was actually just singing the entire time, Nate. That was the
I
whole
believe
like from the since the very beginning. I just did the ba-dum dum dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum, and then I added words at the end. It's like the remix, you know. It's
Right.
the remastered version.
Like
It
some form
is.
of Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's exactly why I left. Typically, whenever Dave starts,
You left Wu-Tang? Damn.
Yeah.
It's a long story.
Long
We should have
story,
talked
yeah,
about
but-
that in the intro, but me and Meth are still cool.
All right, that's fair.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is fine.
Okay.
Let me make sure the sound's working.
Shoddy, we push Fizz in front of all the people there and just run.
Yes. That's not a bad plan.
Thank you.
He's part dragon. He can handle this.
Yeah, whatever. He's
Only
gonna
from
die
the-
first
From the
anyway.
elbows down.
Then lead arm first. Your choice.
Use me as the
forgot-
shield.
I forgot Bobcat. Bobcat's not in the episode. But thank you so much for coming back for 8 months, my friend. Happy to have you here. So, when we last left our heroes, morning broke over the Ruby Plains, not with fanfare, but with a tremor of anticipation humming through the earth. 3 banners moved. 3 paths converged on one goal. As chaos erupted across the Ruby cities, fires blooming in the markets, the pride striking at the barracks, a small band of adventurers slipped through the unraveling streets towards the industrial complex. At the heart of the iron graveyard, they found him, the Tin Man. Embedded in the wall of a dying city, the Tin Man spoke of lost dreams and bitter regrets. He told of how the Emerald City's wonder had been traded for the cold, choking control of the Ruby Empire, and how the Crow, once a voice of pragmatism, had become something far worse, the herald of the Mage. The Crow no longer served the Red Queen. He served a force that sought to erase not just the cities, but entire realities. And before fading into silence, the Tin Man offered them a final gift, a secret path into the Crow's sanctum, hidden behind a rusted ventilation shaft marked with a 7-pointed star. With his final breath, he asked for peace. And so, with the single pull of a lever, our heroes granted it. The machines fell still, the smoke parted, and for the first time in an age, a shaft of sunlight pierced the heart of the Ruby City. But the journey was far from over. To reach the Crow's Nest, the adventurers faced a gauntlet of hidden trials down a deep, thick-ribbed shaft. They descended through the slipping vault, braving broken ladders and searing pipes. They bypassed steam traps, carefully disarming ancient valves and runes. They crept through the silent corridor, evading the gaze of dying sentry orbs. They endured the filtered crawl, forcing their way through a toxic, rust-choked passage. Each trial tested their strength, their skill, and their will, and they overcame them all.
Except Fizz.
All but one. At the final barrier, the resonance lock, their efforts faltered. A misjudged vibration triggered a backlash of sonic force, leaving their ears ringing and their approach less silent than they had hoped. And so, somewhat battered but not unbroken, they pushed onward. The hidden passage wound upward, a narrow spine of metal and stone, older than the city itself. The air grew cold and thinner, the lights dimmed to a sickly twilight. Finally, the corridor widened into a chamber, a circular room of black glass and obsidian steel, the crow's sanctum. They stepped inside and froze. This is not good music for this.
Makes me feel like everything's going to be fine, though.
It is not going to be
Your own
fun.
music.
That's the opposite of what's happening right now.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
What?
Oh, man. It got all messed up. Hold on. I'll fix this in a second.
Okay.
They stepped inside and froze. Dozens of eyes turned towards them. Inquisitors, red-robed and masked, silent as statues, watching and waiting. But the silence didn't last long. And so, our story concludes.
No. No, it's
That's
so
not the
sad.
C word we want you to use.
It's so sad.
Continues. This continues, Dave.
Damn it.
Do you need me to stall for time?
Yeah.
Do you need me
so-
to stall?
Stall for yeah.
Okay, Al.
Yeah.
If there was a trolley and you had
What's a
to
trolley?
push like a big cargo thing on wheels rolling, basically a giant thing that could kill you.
Okay.
And you have
By Eldritch
to push...
Blast.
No, you can't do that. It's not part of the option. You
Oh,
have to
always
push
an option.
somebody in front of it to save the entire universe. Who would you push? Either your brother?
The crow. That's easy.
No.
I mean, then we
he's
just
not
be
a-
That's
done.
how we win.
he's
That's
not
how
a
we win.
choice.
That's how we do
That
it.
is
Yeah,
how
exactly.
we plan to win.
Yeah, go get one of them trolley things, and then we'll go run over the crow, and then bim bam.
Bim bam.
I like talking to Alice Reyna.
Okay. Okay. I think we're good now.
Okay, because that was a terrible answer.
Yeah, it really was.
A terrible question. I feel like it was an appropriate answer.
Oh.
Who else do you want to run over?
As you enter into the chamber, now completely surrounded, the door slams shut behind you with a hollow iron groan. The sound echoes through the chamber, a vast circle of black glass and obsidian steel. Before you, dozens of figures turn. The Scarlet Inquisitors, red-robed, masked, and silent as tombstones. They stand shoulder to shoulder, sealing every path, every escape, every desperate thought of retreat. Their faces are featureless behind polished masks. Their fingers flex around daggers and chains, cruel implementing of quiet death. The air is thick. It's heavy. Each breath feels like it must claw their way out of your lungs. The room itself seems to shrink around you, shadows pressing inward. There's no clever words left to speak, no time for a plan. Only the cold, inevitable certainty of an end. As the Inquisitors begin to move, one step, another, a slow synchronized advance, silent, implacable, a red tide ready to drown you where you stand. But then, a crack of golden light spills into the gloom. A flourish of ancient power tears through the chamber, sand whirling a sudden storm, hieroglyphs blazing across the black glass floor in radiant, searing patterns. The symbols spin outward, igniting the air itself with a roar of unseen drums. The first row of Inquisitors are thrown backwards, collapsing like puppets with strings cut. The second row seizes, paralyzed mid-step, their bodies locked in place by invisible bindings. The tide breaks. From the swirling veil of magic at the far end of the room, a figure strides forward, calm and composed, with every step resonating with unseen authority. You recognize the image of the Hierophant, draped in robes of deep crimson and midnight gold. His eyes gleam as he moves towards you. He surveys the fallen and frozen Inquisitors with a slight curl of disdain at the corner of his lips. You are fortunate. I had not planned to intervene, but then he holds up a weathered strip of parchment, fluttering in his fingers like the wings of a broken bird. I happened to notice a foolish little courier, an ordinary bird no more remarkable than the message tied to its leg. Childish words poorly hidden, an open invitation to death.
I worked really hard on that.
Apparently not hard enough.
And yet you are still here. So, the question becomes, given your arrival, given the chaos, has the time come?
Al's gonna sort of look side to side, and he's gonna be like, we wouldn't be here unless it hasn't.
And you're all prepared for what awaits.
Wow, he got pretty banged up. She points to Fizz.
Yeah, I got
We'll all
lightning.
be fine. He's fine.
Look at this.
Aside
and it's
from
just
some
you
singes.
see like a bruise forming up.
Put that
Just
away.
a
No one
rib
wants to see
sticking out.
that.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right, Veya. Commander.
I can't feel my left side.
Make no mistake, if you are to take on the Crow, you need to be in full fighting force, both in mind and body. There is no turning back beyond this point. Would you like to save your game?
What?
Yeah.
We could do this the whole time.
Yes! X!
I've heard
Hit
of this thing
X!
called save scumming.
I save. I attack party. I reload. I save. I attack party. I reload.
Rob Al.
I save. I go into the town. I take a wife. I settle down. I leave a good life, and then I reload.
I'm happy here.
I think we're ready in mind. Fizz might be a little damaged in body, but if you can help with that, we would appreciate it. Aside from that, we got some potions kicking around.
I mean, we're not going to look so good if we have to fight everything here. Can you handle that for us?
Yes, these I will be happy to subdue further. Having known of your arrival, I took the steps needed to make sure that your path was clear to the chamber of the Crow's Nest.
Wow. Okay. Thank you.
See, this will be easy then.
Okay. Well,
Is there anything we should look for in the crow's, or look out for in the crow's chamber there? Is there maybe something he could use against us?
Yes, everything.
Oh,
great.
okay.
Well, that narrows so much down.
Okay. Hold
Wrong
on.
home
Does
turf,
he have
yeah.
a weakness?
Is it peanuts? Does he have a peanut allergy?
So easy.
Mine's chia
that's
seeds because they get
mushy.
like in my teeth.
You would be
Not a
allergic to
weakness.
chia seeds.
At least we're not
That's
talking
a
about
really important. Well, it's a form of fiber. Do you have good
Well,
poop?
I get enough. I just eat grass. Anyway,
Oh.
sorry, Mr. Hierophant.
No, by all means, take all the time in the world.
No,
to
no,
chill.
we got.
If
We
you'd
got
like
like
to
no
get it
time.
out of your system now, for make no mistake, there will be no joking beyond this point. He will come at you with ferocity and be aiming to kill. So if you wish to stay and joke around like the children that you are, by all means, continue.
You know what? We are children, and it's okay that we're allowed to joke around because we're about to walk into death. So if I want to go laughing a little, I think that's my choice. Veya kind of like steps to the front of the group.
I'd still. That's very cool of you, Veya. But I'd still like to know if there's any weaknesses.
That's true. Does he have any
Yeah.
weaknesses?
Yeah, is it peanuts?
Stop it.
This would be so much easier if it was.
Perhaps outside of his tower, but here. He uses the surroundings to his benefit. Not only just the tower, but the city itself empowers him.
All right. Do you know of a way to sever the connection? Is there a source for the power? Kind of draws it in for him? Or are we talking metaphysical?
He has spent many, many cycles absorbing this power, learning the insides and outs to work to his benefit. If there was a simple on-off switch, he would have been taken out of power a long time ago, I'm sure.
Okay.
Makes sense. What are you gonna do?
Exactly as Veya has asked, I will keep these fools subdued for you. Ensure that
Hey.
your only obstacle is that which resides ahead.
I have a question for you. If we do pull this off, we end up, taking the wheel and rebuilding things. Is there a life that you want?
He pauses and thinks for a moment. The only life that I seek lies to the sands of the north. Back to Agrabah. The place where my magic began.
I'll come find you.
I look forward to that day.
Well, we ready, gang? Fizz, you want one of these? I'm gonna hold up the potion.
I mean, Hierophant, unless we can save these for later, are you able to do anything to kind of help me out? Not to be so selfish or anything like that. You've helped us out a lot already, but I'm kind of hurting.
High or low for your benefit?
Low.
Whoa!
Damn, should have went middle.
Choice.
Shorty went low. I get it. I respect it.
No.
There it is.
I always apple bottom jeans, boots with the fizz.
Nope.
With a 17,
No.
there's not much the Hierophant can do.
No.
However, he looks you over, and with a bit of known survival from his time out in the sands of Agrabah, he does patch you up slightly for 4 points.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
okay,
like-
we're back. We're 8 hit points down. We'll live. Okay.
Yeah. Save the potion for emergencies.
Yeah, we need those for emergencies.
Well, for when we know you will go down.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Just leave it on your body. Someone will help you with it.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
But thank you, Hierophant. I do appreciate the help, and I do apologize for the hard times we've given you before. But I mean, you had it coming a little bit, but you know.
Oh.
I was blinded by a truth that was given to me, not learned. Well, I accept humbly my folly in all of this. What happens next, and what I am to do going forward, that will be my retribution.
Agreed. Are we ready, guys?
Yeah,
Yes, we
as ready
can
as
be.
we'll ever be.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I wish you all the best of luck. You will need it. As he
Thanks.
sweeps his hand to the side, motioning a way forward. The crow awaits. You see the Inquisitors on the ground now starting to tremble slightly against their invisible bonds. go while the storm's still on your side.
Let's do this.
Let's do
Charge.
Onward. No, I'm not doing that.
Just shut up and get behind me as Veya begins to walk forward.
Yes, Commander.
As you begin to make your way, the Hierophant does not follow, remaining in the sanctum below. You leave him behind and begin to ascend up a staircase. The staircase itself is narrow, almost too narrow. Its spiraling walls pressing closely, like the throat of a great serpent. Each step slick with condensation, worn smooth by countless feet. Each footfall echoes, as if the tower itself is listening, waiting. There's no windows, there's no handrails, only the endless climb upward and the soft, almost imperceptible thrum of magic vibrating through the very bones of this tower. As you continue to ascend, somewhere far below, you can still hear the faint crackle of disrupted spells, the low murmur of the Hierophant's unseen battle. But the further you go, even that fades, and it's replaced by a thick, unnatural silence. Continued you climb, and the torches that line the walls burn not with flame, but with shifting colors of deep crimson and sickly violet and smothered gold. With every step, the air continues to grow heavier. It's charged with static and dread. At the top of the stairway, you find a small landing. Bare stone marked with worn etchings of a 5-sided sigil. The symbol warped as if something heavy had stepped across it, twisting it into a spiral. And then you find yourself in a place you've been before, directly in front of a set of towering double doors. Heavy and silent, carved with ancient wood so dark it nearly absorbs the torchlight. As the Hierophant said, there's no guards here, there's no sentries. Only the door. And beyond it, what could lie your final steps.
Do we hear anything from
Go ahead and make a
behind
perception
that door?
check for me.
You know what? I will.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
It's definitely a trap.
It was 15.
Your eyes burn from your skull.
As you step a little bit closer, Fizz,
Oh,
Trying
God,
to-
why?
trying to listen intently. You don't hear anything from behind the door. No commotion. No chaos like the streets below. You do hear one sound. The scratching of an inkwell.
He's writing something back there.
Probably whatever screwed up story that he wants.
Maybe the book is there.
What book?
The book from the vision. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry.
All right.
All right.
Well, what's the move? Blow this thing off its hinges, storm in, take him by surprise?
I mean, that's one choice, but it could be really dangerous. Perhaps instead we go in, arrange ourselves where we want before this begins. Try to strategize a little, get the right placement and all.
I like that.
I like that, yeah.
All right. That means we got to go in and talk to him, though.
All right. Who's the best with words?
Al's checks the stat.
I could
Bizarre.
probably help out, guys. It's me, Minnie.
No, you're good,
No.
man. Thanks,
I'm
man.
real good with words.
No,
I'm
you're
so
good,
good
man.
with words.
No,
I'm
no.
real good.
Minnie, you hang back with the bow and keep Jeremy safe, and
Wait, Minnie, do you think there's like any traps or anything like around this area?
Oh, well, I could check for traps in the area.
Hey, great, Minnie, that's awesome.
Well, do you want me to check the door for you?
Yeah, I mean,
I
check the
feel like I
entry.
haven't done anything in so long for you guys. This is so good for me. This is so good for me.
Sound like Kermit the Frog in a
Yeah, you've been
Swedish
dealing
chef.
with that voice virus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, chlamydia.
Gotta get that looked at when we're done.
Yeah.
What is Minnie's investigation?
Oh, that's me. Hold on.
Really good.
It is.
99.
Her investigation is a +2.
With an 18, she quickly looks over the door, the best that she can, moving very quickly. Given her small munchkin stature, she can move quickly.
The door is magic, guys. There's a magic door.
Area.
That's perfect then. That's what we can use.
Yeah, no, that's what I said in magic door.
You're doing great, Minnie. Maybe you should go take a nap for a while.
You sure don't want me in there with you guys?
No,
I
you
could
can
really
come
should
fight.
probably be with there.
Better seen and not heard, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
Minnie just-
I'll wait by the door.
If things get really bad, then you do everything you can to keep us alive. But until then, you're like our secret weapon, okay?
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean Jeremy, the flying Jeremy, because he has wings.
Yeah, Minnie, you like
Yeah.
the wings, right?
Okay, I'll just go.
yeah. It's all right, little buddy. Thank you.
Okay, please someone explain to me what happened with the door. It's just magical. That's what we figured out.
No one knows what she said.
Sorry, she checked for traps and she came
didn't
back.
indicate
door.
that there were any traps. She just indicated that there's a magical essence to the door.
Yeah,
Okay. So is it unlocked?
it's a
Can
magical
I
door.
try it? I want to try an Arcana check, see if I can check for runes, anything that might indicate what kind of spells going on here.
Sure.
Mm.
Cool. I'm also going to guidance myself. Ooh, no, I'm guidancing myself.
In
Why
front
did
of
you make that
everybody?
sound dirty?
Oh my god.
I know.
On stream?
It's
No.
Oh, you
I rolled a
guidance so
4.
hard. You just guidance.
not good. A 7 plus. The highest we can get is an 11 here, if that informs you, Dave.
Oh, no.
Did you have
got-
a gods are pleased? I think you did. Maybe save that for later.
10. Did we? Because I would like to use it now if we have one.
Probably should. Yeah.
I feel like this might
let
be
me check,
important.
Let me check. Who's got gods are pleased? I know Veya had one.
Yeah, and I have inspiration.
Yeah.
Have I been
Veya's got
dark-hearted yet?
one. No one's been dark-hearted.
Wow.
What else we got? Rowdy loves tacos.
Nice. Me too, Rowdy.
Oh,
Nice.
Shout out.
Same.
And Reina na got first.
Okay. Naturally.
Okay, so never mind.
All right. So yeah, I got a 10.
Oh, hold on. All
Wow.
of them were used?
Thanks.
No,
abstract.
B-Town redeemed Darkheart. Gods are. Oh, God, sorry. Mr. Abstracto.
listen, we're gonna need this. Don't take this away from us right now,
Yeah.
you suckers.
Yeah, here, let me see. I'll see if I can get a gods are pleased. I know there's a cooldown.
Oh yeah, it's probably the cooldown. That's what it is. So yeah, so it's only Veya who has the gods are pleased right now.
Well, I think you can redeem it now.
So pleased.
Well, we don't have to fish for it. We
Kaz
just have
has
to
been
deal
trying
with it.
since 8:45. Okay, fine. You know
Okay.
what? You know what?
Why don't I try-
Everybody has a gods are pleased. You all have
Nice.
gods are pleased
Yay.
tonight.
Yes.
Sick.
Okay.
I'm re-rolling it.
I am pleased now.
I got a 9.
I don't think that matters, but
5 plus 9, 14. We did 4 more points better.
Okay.
yay.
With a 14, you can determine that there. What you were checking the type of magic that it was?
Yeah, just to see if maybe it's gonna blow us up or if it's just keeping the door sealed. What's
Mm.
going on with this magic feeling?
As you glance over, you do feel some type of enchantment to the door. Specifically, the school of magic that it comes from. There does seem to be an element of a lock, an arcane locking mechanism.
Well, I think he's got a pretty solid lock on this thing. So we can either give it a knock or try to bust it down. I could try my counterspell technique, but I don't think it works if it's already been casted.
I could try and get rid of the magic on the door. I just don't think I'm strong enough if the spell is really strong.
Well, it depends if he thinks he's going to get invaded or not. I mean, we might as well try it. Either way, he's going to know we're here, right?
Yeah.
You want me to try and get rid of the magic on the door?
Yeah, I believe in you. I don't know why you couldn't do that.
I would pray to the dice gods, but Rune doesn't know who those are, and she doesn't listen to the gods anymore. Okay. Rune will. Oh boy, this is the first time I've ever used this spell in D&D ever.
Really?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Read it out. What is
Hear it out.
Read it out.
What does it do?
What does it do? Ruda's gonna reach her hand out, and you're gonna see like the opal little shiny parts on her fingertips. They're gonna start to glow, and she's gonna focus on the door, and she's gonna cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level. Wait, can I do it at a lower level? No. At 3rd level.
Want to.
And it says, choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. So whatever. I'm choosing the door or the magical effect on the door. And any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target will end. If it is higher than 4th level, the target will have to make an ability check using my ability. And the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay. I got some rolling to do, it sounds like.
Great. Fuck.
What?
Easy.
What?
The Gospel of Durst.
Break stuff. Is that a song?
That is going to be a 5.
So that means it works then.
You did it?
I thought it for sure. I was like, what a waste of a 3rd level spell slot. Oh
Well
my
done.
god.
Well done.
So badass. Right.
Rune, as you step forward towards the door, reaching your hand out, you all watch as a blackness starts to appear in the center of her hand, a swirling circle. And as she closes her eyes, you watch as the magical energy from the door now begins to pull inside of her hand, like a black hole eating light itself.
Rune just opens her eyes and says, it's done. Like an epic anime main character.
Oh, God. It's done.
Guess we can go home now, I guess.
We'll do the typical anime pose like, I didn't know, guys.
Cue the 45-minute credits. We'll see you all next week for part 2.
Meanwhile, you watch as Barrick runs down a giant long wall for approximately 20 minutes.
Okay, I think we can just open it if we want to.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, you want to kick it open? For flair.
I thought the whole point of, unlocking the door was to be sneaky and set ourselves up for success.
Oh, I thought we were going to go in and say hi, and that way we could set up while we're talking to him. But yeah, okay.
Oh, why didn't we just knock?
As you say this, Al, you hear from behind you.
Blowing up.
Yeah, kick the door! Yeah, kick the door!
Oh my god.
Thanks, Minnie.
What?
So, sorry guys, what's the plan? Are we going in and being sneaky?
There's no need to be sneaky, I don't think, at this point.
Why didn't we just knock?
Commander?
Well, because I don't know.
We want to
It's
show
a
that
little
we're
show
cool.
of power.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Al, real quick.
Huh?
If I don't make it out of here, you need to get the rod off of
Yeah,
me,
okay.
All
Sure.
right.
Ow. You're supposed to say you're going to make it out of here.
No, he's being really realistic about this, and I do kind of appreciate the realism. But all right, I just want to let that be known. All right, thank you.
And Fizz, if it doesn't look like I'm not gonna make it, make sure you'll fight for me for your dying breath.
Okay.
Okay. Listen, we're all going to make it out of here.
Yeah,
okay?
we're gonna be fine.
I think this one's gonna be our hardest fight yet, guys. Jokes aside, we know he's powerful. So
that Al is right.
Oh my God.
Ugh.
Black is here.
yeah, he's been here the whole time.
Black is here. You haven't seen me the
Ow.
entire time.
Wow.
You didn't know Black was with you.
Black, keep
For
it down.
some
I'm trying to
happy
be
moment, I thought, no.
Thanks, Black.
No one ever
All
pays
right.
attention to Black.
I'm just saying.
You have
Watch
not
your
known
shit.
I've been with you since what? Since we left camp? I've been here.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
I've been a little
Apologize.
distracted. Sorry.
If I did not known better, I would think Rune is the smallest.
Smallest?
Yes.
We'll talk about that later, Black.
The
I appreciate
what?
it.
What do you mean the smallest?
No,
The
a
smallest
smallest.
what?
A smallest? Like,
Yes. Those who discriminate and do not pay much attention to the small.
Oh,
Mhm.
sizes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, sizest. Of smallest.
hmm
no, that's not true because I knew Veya was here.
That's not true. You have one small friend.
Good gracious.
You feel as you feel you watch and you can physically feel as Black dies a little on the inside as he realizes that it's not just how you view small people, it's just him.
No, Black, listen, you and I have had a special bond since we first met. And I told you, actually, I don't even think I told you, but you just sort of elected me your protector. And I knew that you didn't want to talk about it. So we never did. And I just did. And I'd be making sure that you're okay since we've met. And you're okay. Right?
Because you haven't paid attention.
No, that's not true. I remember all
Apparently
the
no one pays
time.
attention to Black.
Black, I remember the last
I
time we were
don't.
in front of the crow and you hid behind my leg.
Did you even know I was there?
Yes. How, if I didn't, how would I be telling you that you did that?
That's fair.
I don't think you're hiding, Black. I think you're strategically positioning yourself to make your move.
Okay, Al, you're not helping. You're not
We
helping.
need him to be on his shit right now. I can't have him be insecure of himself.
Yeah, look, Black, we have to go in together. And if you're here to help us, then we have to be one. All of us, not just me and you. Just to specify.
Black has no idea what this means. Enough
No
talk.
one does.
Okay. Black, all I'm trying to say is I have your back, okay?
Thank you. And Black will do his best to protect Rune as well.
Thank you.
As he says this, you hear an explosion outside of the window, far below, on the city streets. The sound of clattering, like the hooves of wild horses stomping across pavement, like a cavalry arriving. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you.
Hey, Raiders.
Ooh.
Blowing stuff up.
All right, that's our sign. We need to get going now.
Kick the
Okay.
door in. Who's kicking the door in?
Al,
I'm not the strong. Veya should roll
Commander?
to kick this. They got the.
We don't even have to kick the door in. Veya's just gonna grab the handle and push it open.
Aragorn style when he comes back and he's soaking wet.
Who's Aragorn?
Don't ruin this, okay?
Yeah, let us have it.
Okay, sorry.
Don't. Where's Aragorn?
I picture that
I don't
Veya
sound
saying
like
this
that.
as she's
That's
pushing
like-
open the door.
Y'all are the greatest hero ever, okay?
It's very true. You know, no, he's the true king.
Listen, if we have Muffet and Sleeping Beauty and Jack. We have Aragorn in
Aragorn.
here.
Nope,
there.
nope.
Come on.
Oh, I don't own the rights to the token estate yet.
Yeah, we
Yet.
have Thorn.
Move over, Disney, or whoever owns it now.
Yeah, it's Agathorn.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Aragorn.
Agathorn the Regal. As Veya, you step forward, taking the lead, potentially one last time.
Only
The
when you
door-
say it that way.
Listen, I meant it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
The door creaks open. And you step inside the highest chamber of the tower. The crow's nest itself. It's nothing like the mechanical heart of the Ruby City below. This place is uncomfortably still, cold, sanctified, like the inside of a mausoleum dressed as a throne room. At the far end of the chamber, a throne. Gold with red velvet seems so inappropriate, but also perfect here. Sitting atop it, draped in red crimson cloak. His strange, almost taunt skin-like mask, pulling in like dying light, is the crow. As he looks up, he doesn't rise. He simply speaks. Not with surprise, but of an unnatural calm. It's smooth to a certain extent, echoing with the eerie resonance.
At last, you finally returned, hopefully bearing my gift.
His head tilts slightly. His barren eyes underneath the mask unreadable.
You've come a long way. Through war, through ruin, through rebellion. You've bled and lost and clawed your way across a world that no longer remembers what it was. And yet, here you are.
He raises his hand, but not in a threatening way, almost welcoming.
I should be furious. You missed the deadline I set. Broke my timelines I carefully constructed. However, I am generous in victory. You've brought me the heart.
He leans forward, and though he does not move a muscle, the room seems to tighten like the walls closing.
The final piece. The engine of memory. The last tether to what was. Give it to me. And I'll not only forgive your transgressions, I'll reward you and your loyalty with something that you've sought dearly.
With what?
With the flick of his wrist, a pulse of violet light materializes beside him, hovering in the air. No more than a basketball in size. An orb floats forward, slowly and deliberately. until it stops just in between you and he. Inside a swirling with a storm of silver and blue, a familiar figure.
You
A face that's peaceful but pale and suspended in light, trapped somewhere between death and something worse. Forgetting. The face of your old companion Ginku.
Oh.
The crow's voice lowers slightly as you watch as a serpent-like curl begins to grace his lips as he smiles.
You miss your friend. I can bring him back as he was, as you knew him. No tricks, no riddles, just a fair exchange. The Gnome King's heart for Ginku's soul.
I can tell you this, Mr. Crow. It's not something Genku would want in that disposition. The last thing he would want is to give himself up. So you can have your way. So you're going to have to find something better to offer us, because we're not floating that one.
What is it that you seek then?
We want you to step aside, is what we seek. Anything that you touch will only have your taint on it. So, we would like a changing of the guard.
You wish for me to leave. Is that right, Al?
Could be that simple. You step aside. You let us take over. You let us write the story.
Do you believe that is I who writes the story?
No, but you work for them.
It's true. You have a lot more power than you're telling.
Yeah, who's writing the story?
We know about the mage.
You have gathered much knowledge. But you should also know, then, that power of that level, of that stature, is far beyond that of mortal reach.
And you think
How
he's
does
going to
that
share
make
that
you?
with you? You're just a pawn in his game.
Of course I am. Perhaps not a pawn. I hope a more valuable piece. But nevertheless, I can promise you this one thing. The time of rewrites, of history itself, is over. The mage wishes not to rewrite. He grows tired of starting anew. Now he acts less as a writer, more as an editor. Someone or something that seeks to consolidate his work with what was.
Who's this mage? This editor of yours?
The mage is the one above us all, higher than that of the wards. He's the creator of all. Everything you see, every stone you walk on, was simply a vision in his mind. But there was a realm before. one that he did not create, that still resides somewhere, a thorn in his side, that is the problem. You cannot truly rewrite unless you erase all. And so he seeks a convergence, a bringing together of two worlds, so that he might claim his rightful throne to rule all.
Why does he get to rule? I don't understand any of this.
There are some things, child, that you were never meant to know.
Is it because you're just not going to tell us?
There are some things that even I am not meant to know.
Sounds
The
like you just
will-
didn't ask questions.
I would never question my master. The will of the one true God is beyond anything we could ever hope to understand. A divinity untouched, pure, of mortal filth. That's him calling now.
Sorry, I haven't done my Duolingo yet.
Donde esta? The thing is with your mage is that this isn't words on a page that you can edit. These are people's lives. These people, my friends, they've come from a previous edit. And you think that's fair? But of course you think it's fair because you're the only one benefiting from it.
I ask you this then, Fizz. Do any of you think you truly belong? Ask yourself that question. Deep down, you know you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, because you guys, you and your team of lackeys or this mage god bullshit rewrote this. You put us here. We were in the right reality. And then we got sucked here.
And that's where you're wrong, Rune. That's where you're wrong. Before.
Okay.
The times before. None of you truly believed you were right in your own skin. Something pulled at you. You questioned everything about yourself. I've seen it. This is not new to what has come after. And whether you want to admit this or not, you all know, deep down, in some way, you did not belong.
Questioning yourself and learning more about who you are is a part of growing.
Perhaps to say what you're destined to be then. Is that not what you wish to obtain with your fortune cookies?
Obtain what?
The understanding of what is next. Of what you're destined to do.
I think you're really overestimating bad fortune cookies. No offense, Rune.
They
Well,
weren't
then
bad.
perhaps you are.
It was so horrible that they just kind of made fortune cookies and decided to put a message in them and pass them off as, special cookies when really they're just horribly, horribly cooked regular cookies with a message. Again, sorry, Rune.
Listen, cookies
offense.
aside or whatever it is, ultimately we're the ones who decide what our destiny is. We've made this decision of how we're moving forward. We're not passive. We're here and we're not alone. We're not the only ones who are tired of something else trying to fling us around, erasing us and rewriting us and moving us around like we're tiny little chessboard pieces. That's not how it gets to work anymore. We get to control our destiny. Sorry, you can go ahead.
No.
Veya takes a step back, clearly frustrated and angry at the situation.
That was great. If you know so much, then you know that I already betrayed my God so that I could have control over and choose my own destiny. That doesn't mean knowing it. But now it's mine, and it's not hers.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. But also wrong. It was never hers to begin with. It was never yours to begin with. You, as you've all learned, are nothing more than a story.
What does that mean?
Well, you've said it multiple times. There's been many rewrites. You've seen it, or at least heard of it. This is not the first. Over and over again. Pages torn, notes crossed out. Where do you think this all began?
I mean, every story has a beginning, but you're saying that any reality that we're in was just made up by somebody who wanted to write a story?
Not any, but this. A story to protect. To protect the real.
The real what?
Yeah.
The real realm that awaits. The real realm to be converged.
But if you converge it, it'll just be mushy with everything here. Then it won't be real, quote unquote.
Well, you may be correct, young one. But again, this is not our decisions to make what comes next. We just follow along in the part that we play.
This is... I don't even know what to do that. What's the mage's name? Does it even have a name? Do they have a name?
Yes.
Do you only think of them as a mage? What is it?
Also the player's frustration coming out right now.
Hey, are they here?
Tell us!
Then tell us everyone now.
You've already
I'm not allowed to
been
play in
told.
person anymore. What do you mean?
He looks directly at Fizz.
You've seen the truth. I
Yeah,
can see it in your eyes.
Brother Adelon.
So does anything I say, Fizz, strike you as incorrect from what you've seen?
Fizz?
I mean, there are two worlds. In one of them's in the vision, there was one going behind the other. And there was like a theory that I thought maybe might not come true, but this might be something that we necessarily can't stop, but something that we can make better. And without, Fizz motions towards the crow. I don't think there's any stopping this, guys, but there might be a better way to fix this.
Like
And
what?
that is once again where you're wrong. There is no choice, for there is no destiny. All has been pre-written, and all shall come to pass. So I offer again your friend's soul, and all I ask is what is inevitable.
I think Ginku would agree we should do what we came here to do.
Yeah. Why don't you just release our friend's soul first?
It's a good point. If you're looking for us to show a little trust, why are you trying to make this so transactional?
I make no assumptions of trust. I wish for nothing from any of you, save for the king's heart.
Then why are the 5 trapped in the book?
That is the story that protects all.
From what exactly? It looks like they were placed in there for no reason whatsoever. They
Not-
started to transform.
It's all coming to- all the campaigns are fucking converging in my brain right now. I just got hit with so much information.
What is it, Rune?
All right,
You
if
got a
anyone
headache?
wants to know who gets hit by the bus, it's Reyna. It's the knowledge bus.
There you go.
Rune doesn't know, so you continue asking him. She doesn't know what happened in campaign 2.
But if they're trapped in the book, the mage put them there. Why? You say to protect, but they seemed like they were doing things on their own to begin with.
Yes. What has been done? What they were meant to do is what imprisoned them. Long ago, in the realm of the real, a place known as Bastia, there were 4 beings known as the primal dragons. They were tools that were used to create all that was. But a time came when time shifted. One individual learned the secrets of how things could be rewritten. He tried to use one of those primal dragons to change the course of history itself. But a silence came, and another, or should I say others, stopped him from changing it. But in their efforts, they themselves changed things. With one of the primal dragons vanquished, the others were unable to remain. And another caught in the mix. There needed balance within the realm. And so, the sympaths were born.
God damn it, David.
Those who tended towards the emotional spectrum, where the elements could no longer flourish, the world felt for the first time. And so, demigods of their beings were born. But the 5 Now, primal emotions, the sympaths, were also unbalanced. They needed an equilibrium as well. And so one last was created in the way of hope. The one known as Brother Adelon, the one known as the Mage. But he alone was unable to balance the rawness of these emotions. And so he found a way to lock them away. For pure, unabashed emotions, left unchecked, can destroy all, the best or the worst. And so he caged them in the only place emotion can be attained and kept in check.
God.
In the stories that are shared.
Fucking.
That is why the sympaths have been kept here. That is why the story must always continue. And with the mage now rekindling and converging with the realm that was, correction can finally be obtained. Order can be obtained. Balance can be obtained.
Time out, Dave. Excuse me. How, with my knowledge, how am I supposed to make a decision as to what to do next? Because Rune doesn't care about Brother Adelon and the storybook and all that stuff. Huh? What are you doing, Dave? Tying all three campaigns together like a madman? Taking all our mistakes and wins and putting them in one thing? One moral... Okay. Time out over.
She's resuming again, folks. It's okay.
Unpause.
Yeah.
Come on.
So, hold on. You're telling me that you just created us and our world to take care of these primal dragons that were unbalanced? Are we like a nest or something for them?
Not a nest.
An emotional incubator?
Not a nest, per se.
Or a
A
prison.
resting place. A
Grave?
place where there can be contained.
Cage.
Or a prison.
So if we stop the mage, that means that the primal dragons can't go back to finding balance.
Yes. The story is rewritten when they begin to spur again. When the five-sided one are looked at as what they were, not evil, just as something pure and true. When someone grows closer to that understanding, then worlds will fall apart.
So this
You
seems like
know-
a no-win.
Yeah.
You know all there is to know. The time for questions are over. for I have nothing else to offer. The truth has been told here today. I'll allow you to decide what the fate of all should be. For out of the mouths of babes, as they say. As he just leans back in his chair.
David. We're gonna need a whole episode to just decide.
So break it down for us, Raina. So
Okay, so in campaign 1, for those who haven't watched the campaign, although I should recommend you watch it, Alara's mentor was Racilian, and he was all her time wizard dude fucking around with shit. He took one of the dragons. We ended up, whatever, he was our pet, but then he took him. It was the whole thing. Anyways, so those primordial dragons, whatever, ended up being unbalanced because we took down Racilian at the end of campaign 1. We said, screw you. You're doing crazy shit to the timeline. Screw you. Then, I guess to balance things out, the Sympaths were born from campaign 2. And then Brother Adelon, who is the mage, and who we know from the end of campaign 2 what happened to the Sympaths, because after we fought at the harvest, we basically we took everybody out, but the Sympaths were still a problem. But then somebody with a fucking flute put them all in a book to seal them forever.
And that was Fizz's vision.
Yep.
Wait a second.
Welcome to the last 5 years of my life.
Yeah. This is why I'd be like, fuck you, Dave. This has been 5 years.
So the 5, Elskar, Iman, Valari, Tukor, those are dragons?
No, those are Sympaths.
Sympaths, sorry.
From campaign 2.
Okay.
And the Sympaths are like the pseudo dragons, like inspired by.
And then they got trapped in a book.
They're just like raw emotional, like gods, basically. So there's like the god of rage.
Proto gods.
They represented emotions, the god of lust, that kind of thing. And they were unbalanced and crazy, and they were going to fuck up the world. So we were like, okay, we got to do something. And we didn't, but technically Pluck, that was his name. Pluck put him in a book. Put them all trapped him in a book.
But that's Brother Adelon. Pluck is Brother Adelon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Fucking and now here we are. We're supposed to fight the crow, David, and now we have to decide.
Because if we fight the crow and then take out the mage, essentially that would mean destroying the other world because the Sympaths are out, or the conversion in a way. Is what I'm understanding.
Yeah, hold on. I need to work, David. I need you to help me work out what the outcomes of everything are. So, option 1, we say, "Fuck you, Crow. We're gonna make our own destiny. We'll deal with the worlds ourselves." And we defeat the Crow. The mage is still around because we can't fight the mage, who, by the way, is fucking Pluck. Which, fuck. Okay. So, we say, "Fuck you." We kill the Crow. And then we try and make the reality ourselves. Like, we try and maybe break ourselves out of a book. I don't know. Who wants to be in a prison their whole life? I don't know. Or option 3, we hand over the fucking heart to the crow. And then the crow's like, thanks, no problem. And
we'll
then
keep this cycle going.
What puts us, destroys the book and puts us back into the real world and releases the Sympaths?
Clearly.
David!
I do want to know a little bit more of the consequences, right?
Yeah.
In terms of because for beings living in this book, what is the consequence of this world the greater world not being balanced?
Well, that's the hard part, Beck, because very rarely when you have a decision like this,
Mm-hmm.
do you know what the consequences are?
Oh.
And I no props to Dave on that one. I do get it. I do get it. If you're asking me and if you're asking Fizz, we had this chat last episode or the episode before.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, this is out of game. Fizz is gonna probably go for something like rewriting everything and like making it in our own vision, kind of thing.
I will tell you with 100% certainty, I don't know what the consequences are. This is the end of the story, and I haven't written it. That's your job as players.
Dave.
Oh damn!
The
And
last
then they all
5
got
years
trauma.
has all come to this.
I
I've set
hate
the
this.
board entirely.
No. Oh my god. Okay, so hold on. From our character's perspective here, okay? So not all the lore, and I mean, the lore we just got, but I mean, not all our past characters and stuff like that. Our characters are thinking, right now, we're in a cage prison book that is
Essentially.
being
Mm-hmm.
edited by the mage consistently. Right, Dave?
Rewritten, but yes.
Rewritten
To
over and
kept-
over,
to be
or
kept in a cycle to keep things contained.
Because if you
Right.
remember before the switch, someone said this is not how it's supposed to end. So whenever someone gets close to an end that might be different, the mage kind of goes through and goes and then rewrites it.
Okay.
right. And we got really close when we were in Ginku's memory, and then Rune heard someone say, "Uh-oh, something, I don't know, this is wrong," or "Uh-oh," and
Yeah.
then we got sucked into this new reality. So they Pluck or the Adelon or the mage, whatever, rewrote us into this timeline to basically throw us off and keep us why are we being contained? We're not the
'Cause
Sympaths.
maybe we're custodians of the Sympaths in a way. In this book, we help keep them in the book without us, or not us, but like the story itself. That's the problem, right? Like that's an issue for the mage. I don't know.
I will say there's one thing that you've got wrong there.
Okay.
The mage has rewritten the timelines to
Okay.
try and do over and over and over
Why?
to contain.
To keep the
Because
Sympaths and the
if everyone
dragons.
forgets, then the myth of the five-sided ones always remains a mystery.
Hmm.
This time,
Oh
though,
my god! And Alcor was trying to hide the five-sided star when Ruin saw him come in. He was like, "Fuck this shit," and he took out all those people and he like wiped the symbol of the star back in Star Tier. Do you remember that in the when we
Yeah,
were in
like,
the
yeah.
cave and Rune
Yeah.
had the vision of Alcor, the white hot grandpa guy,
Mhm.
came in
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
and he got rid of the symbol to try and hide it.
Yes. I do remember that.
Okay, this doesn't help figure out. Okay, here's the other thing that I'm having as a player, Dave. If we just give him the thing, then as a player, it's over.
Yeah.
Game
That's what I
over.
thought too.
Game over.
what you would know from what the crows told you is that this is something relatively new. The mage no longer wants to rewrite over and over and over again. He wants to find a way to converge the real world with the prison.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be a big leap, based on what your characters know, that he wants to take control of all and make everywhere the prison.
Where he controls all of it.
Oh, there
Which
it
is
is.
that's the convergence with the two worlds going, It's literally
And if
making
he's
a
the
mega
one that
jail.
controls the strings, then he controls both worlds. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
there it
Both
is.
worlds is
This
now
makes
one.
sense. Okay.
Okay.
I was
Which I
struggling
don't-
with finding why we wouldn't want to just get out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
If he becomes the one to rule everything, he no longer is the same pseudo-type god that the sympaths were. He will be the god, the only god.
Mm.
Oh, well, Rune hates that idea.
Yeah.
She doesn't have gods in her life. With absolute power. Okay.
Sure.
Rebecca.
Ah!
Veya will look at the girl. Can we just have like a little meeting outside your door? We'll be right back.
To you, it'll feel like 2 seconds, but to us, it'll be about a 10-minute bathroom break with conversation.
We've got
Yeah.
very important things to discuss right now, okay?
Yeah.
All right, with that said,
Yeah.
do we want to take a break right now, or do
Yeah.
we want to have this conversation on stream?
I think it's fine either or.
It's fine either or. I do need to pee soon, though.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I guess to preface where my head's at with it, like, I don't know. Al is very much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm done anyway. But no, Al's very much. We came in here with a goal, and I feel like whatever the tail this guy's spinning, it might not be the entire truth anyway. Because why would he just tell us the
Yeah.
truth? So stay with the goal, knock this guy out, see what comes extra.
I'm down with rewriting it all.
Yeah.
In
Maybe
our
we move
words.
forward with the convergence, but we don't let this guy be the one who rules it all.
Yeah, I do agree that a convergence is something that probably needs to happen, but in more of a happier way, not a mega prison way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe there's a way to make us real, but imprison the things that need to be imprisoned. If they even
Yes.
do, like our characters probably don't even realize these synpaths were kind of shitty. Like,
No,
That-
no.
We're all
Yeah,
bending
no idea.
things.
Lucy,
Yeah,
No
Lucy and the
clue.
rebels would know, right?
right.
And, or like someone.
Even
on
then,
that
I don't know
end.
if they'd know about the sympaths.
It's
Oh,
true.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, we're only working on the knowledge that we have, right? So I agree with
Yeah.
that. We wouldn't know that they're shitty, but also, like, you know, it's sort of a rebalancing of everything that should be that has now been broken up into separate parts. Will
Yeah.
it bring chaos? Probably. But
Maybe.
you know, it's what's the alternative is just ignoring one half of reality and making sure it never sees the light, right? That's how we get now. That's how we get boring ass 2025 reality where we got no magic. You know,
It's true. We do want magic.
I want fireball.
Well, I think we can all agree that none of our characters wanted one person to ever have control of whatever comes next.
Mhm.
Either way. Because
We don't know Jeremy's motivations, but yeah, agreed.
okay, besides Jeremy, we were pretty solid on the idea of a council or talking about it or something. But basically, whether it be us, whether it be someone else or a group of people, we agreed that one person is bad news bears because that's absolute power unchecked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Overthrow the oligarchs and the dictators.
Burn it down.
Here we go.
All right, so I think a decision is
Has been
thanks,
made.
but no thanks.
Yeah, okay. I think, guys, come here.
Yeah.
We're all
why?
like,
Come here.
Yeah.
Yeah, little huddle. Okay, I don't want him to hear us. He probably has super hearing, but
That old man?
he's pretty powerful. Veya.
I don't see any ears.
What, he put all of his magic in his ears?
I don't see ears.
Okay. Listen, we're off topic. Focus.
Yeah.
Focus.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Listen, if I've learned anything, it's that we can't trust the gods, and we definitely can't trust one all-powerful god. So I say, we do what Al thinks, we do what we all think, and we do what we came here to do.
Yeah.
And whether it's us that rewrites things or I don't know what we're going to do after, but at least it won't be one super powerful person that we don't know choosing to do things for us.
I think that's fair. They're not even out here talking to anyone except for that guy.
Exactly. And he's not exactly a good person.
All right. I'm for this.
All
As
right.
long as they don't get the heart, right? They at least can't move forward. That buys us time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just like the Tin Man said, if we take out the crow, that's a huge step towards whatever comes next.
Okay.
One obstacle
Deal
at a
with the
time,
mage
right?
after.
All right.
Y'all ready for this?
Let's do it.
Should we all attack him at once when we turn around? Like 1, 2, 3, bam!
Oh wait, no. At the count of 3, we go 1, 2, 3. Deals off.
Just not attack him at all.
Oh, with our weapons out, Veya, Commander, you tell us.
Oh my god.
I was
Let's
just going to turn
just
around.
go
throw
in and I'm
boss.
gonna.
Yeah. All right, enough of this shit.
All right. We're just
Deals
going to go
off.
in. We'll let him know.
Well, let him know.
Rune,
What?
Fizz, you two talk to him. Let him know we're not interested. And then Al and I will move along the side, see if we can get better angles because this isn't going to go down easy.
Okay.
All right.
Hit hard, hit fast. Don't hold anything back.
Al, do you want to go more to the left and I'll go right?
I was thinking I could go above.
That sounds perfect.
do that
Let's
now.
make that happen then.
Where would you
Okay.
like? Where would you like Black to go?
Way up the
Black,
middle,
you
little
come with
guy.
us. You come with us in the front.
What?
Black has the biggest important job, Black. You need to tell him how pissed off you are about this world. Give him the entire review. You've seen this place. You need to give him the 1 through 10 star Black review, and don't let him forget it.
I will
The
try not
reason-
to yelp.
The reason we put Black in front of us is just because so you and I could back up. I'm not necessarily the most,
Fizz is just willing to sacrifice.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what?
Okay, no, fine. Black, do whatever you want. Sorry.
He is legitimately the tank. He
Murder.
should go up front.
I'm thinking a little bit. I'm metagaming a little bit. I apologize.
I love how I was appalled that you would use him as a shield, and then you took a moment in character to be like, no, I just want to use him as a human shield because I'm weak.
Just very open. I appreciate the honesty.
When you want
honestly.
blacks, Peter's like here.
Fizz is
Get
a little bit on
In
yours,
front of me,
right?
taking every single hit and dying before me. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Peter walks in holding up Black. Deals off.
Oh
No,
my
thank
God.
you.
All right. And
Okay.
Veya's got her hand on the door. Are you all ready? Because once we do this, it's not going back. There's no more room for discussion. And I don't know, maybe he's going to kill us.
That'll make a good story, though, right, Commander?
It'll make the best story.
Let's go end it.
And Veya will open that door and begin creeping along the left side.
Strategically, Veya and Al, you begin to make your way to the sides. With Rune and Fizz and Black.
Behind Rune. Just he can stay behind her leg. Jesus Christ, Peter.
Sorry.
Not sorry, though.
I know.
It's been mean to me.
Then what would you all like to do?
Okay, Fizz, you talk because you tend to talk and run on sentences.
Yeah, I know that's a pretty good thing.
Yeah.
Mr. Crow, we deliberated and we've looked through and we've weighed the options. While we do think that this option, I don't rightfully know this Genku character, and I do think that you also should know that we've discussed it again. I'm saying that again. I'm not sorry. The deal's off.
Damn it, he said the thing.
Damn it, Fizz!
Yeah, I'm going to try to get off an Eldritch Blast if I can.
Yeah.
We're
We're
playing a
gonna
game
die.
here. I
Yeah.
would like to attack.
All right. As Fizz remarks
that the deal is off, a smirk on the crow's face leaves. And right before we jump into any eldritch blasting, we're going to take a short rest.
Okay.
So go get your apple juices, go get your orange juices, go get your legacy juices. And we will be back in a few short moments. Stick around, folks.
You better be here.
And we are
Target
back,
speed's
ladies and
double
gentlemen.
two.
I did see a couple questions in chat. There will
Queries,
still be a
wonderies, if
hangout
you will.
tonight. We're still doing the hangout tonight. Fuck, where did that other question go? Powers, I'll talk to the auction shop people to see if they're okay with me uploading those videos to get that nailed down. And I think, wasn't there one more question? If you had another question, post it in chat right now so I can see, because I don't want to scroll through everybody. But while we wait for that to happen, I guess one last time, let's go ahead and roll some initiative.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Initiative.
Time.
All right. I'm rolling 2 different dice. This one for Rune because she's kind of opally now. Wow. And
Ooh.
will be for Minnie.
Let's do
Dave,
it.
how does
Oh,
this
that's
all
terrible.
end? I don't know. We're going to find out.
Find out.
McLover, thank you for the 1,000. Holy fuck. Out of nowhere. Dropping it.
Oh my
McLover,
god.
Thank
You
you,
know what?
McClover.
It's pronounced McLover, thank you. I don't have Uncle Grandpa here, so
You have an
cheers to you, my
accent.
friend.
Canadian then. More Canadian.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and get some numbers on the board. Rune,
16.
16. Al,
9.
9. Veya, 4. Okay.
All
Fizz,
right. You didn't have to judge.
That's a 13, hombre.
13. Blech,
Let me roll it. 6 plus 1, 7.
7.
Man,
and,
all low.
what's her name? Minnie.
11.
What's her name?
All right.
What's her name? It's Minnie.
So, at the very top of the round, well, first and foremost, we do know that Nate shot off, or Al shot off an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
Sweet, I get that off. Sick.
Bada
All right,
bing.
yeah. So as we're sort of like closing in, and I
Oh,
time
shit.
it to where Fizz is like, no deal, and then yeah, we're gonna just kind of quickly echo off a double blast, kind of curving it at him as you will. We're wanting the bullet. Roll with a +7 to hit. That is
That's
a
not good.
18 to hit.
An
on
18.
first,
Okay.
and a 21 to hit on the second.
Both
Damn.
do hit as catching
yeah.
the crow off guard. You quickly maneuver, allowing your golden and purple Eldritch Blast to fly off against him, hitting him directly in the side. Go ahead and roll some damage for me.
Perfect.
What is happening? Cross, thank you for the 1,000. B-Town, thank you for the 1,000. Jesus
God,
Murphy. You're all
Final
out of your
fight.
damn minds.
Final fight.
If it shows you guys how far I've come in 5 years of streaming D&D, I rolled a D10 and got a 0, and I was like, 0. I was like, wait, no, that's a 10.
Not a 0.
Nuts.
That one's a
yes.
9. God damn. All right, let me add some
Yeah.
damage.
19 points of damage.
And the crow dies.
6.
And
plus
of course
12.
Powers
So,
with
yeah,
those soft.
Nope.
No.
Suffering.
Please, we're in the zone.
Hours.
Moist.
they were throwing 31
Moist?
points total.
You added
I
that.
feel-
You weren't
31
originally
points of
moist.
damage.
Now, stay with me on this because we haven't really touched on this. I feel as Al kind of throws this out there, you see as the blasts collide, almost like glyphs or runes or hieroglyphs kind of splashing away from the target as Al has now upscaled his magic based on the power he found in Agrabah. And yeah, we hit for 31.
Damn. 31 points of damage. Knocking him off kilter, the crow begins to rise. And he is first in the initiative order. Rune, you're up next, followed by Fizz.
Okay. You said he's first, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's-
Oh,
yes,
okay.
yeah.
Okay,
Dave's
sorry.
just planning the move.
Okay, sorry. It was silent, and I thought people were waiting for me, and I panicked. Okay.
No.
This is where chat starts stepping through portals like Endgame, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
B-Town comes out with a hammer. Powers comes out with supple biddies.
No.
He
Nope.
does. He does.
No.
And he goes back in and comes back out with a rake.
Someone murder me. No.
All right, considering Al threw the first volley,
my Jesus.
Veya, you don't need to worry about this because you are out
Good.
of range. But he raises his arms, and as he does, you watch as a flock of shadows now appearing from underneath his arms, now flying out towards you as a giant swarm of spectral crows fly out in a 20-foot radius. And
birds.
I need, I'll need Al, Minnie, Blech, Rune, well, everybody except Veya to roll a dexterity saving throw for me with a DC of 16.
Oh, farts.
Okay.
16.
Okay. Oh no, 15! No! Damn it!
17?
Well,
I
Oh,
rolled a
you said
16 and
16.
got +2.
Yeah.
So nice. 18 for me. It's okay, Raina. It's just
How?
birds.
Okay.
Just birds.
I
Don't be
hear Dave
scared.
Birds.
counting.
Yeah, afraid
He's
of birds.
literally counting.
He's just counting how many times birds are lame.
As the birds
Give us Gonzer,
now
please.
flock
Bird.
over top of you, whoever rolled a 16 or sorry, under a 16, you take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Okay, wait, hold on.
Whoa.
I thought, do gods are please work in battle though?
No.
I forget.
They do not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
For those
Okay.
who didn't, you take half of that, so 11 points of necrotic damage. Holy Jesus Christ, you're all crazy. Thank you, B-Town,
I
for another
started
100.
another
Powers
hype
am
for
not
another
looking
200. Bally for another
Am
100.
I?
Holy Jesus, Murphy, all
Really?
Christ and a pita.
that first one ended too fast.
On a
Let's
pita?
roll another one down the tracks.
Apparently.
Jesus would like pitas.
Probably.
Rune and Fizz are
Uh,
not looking good. Fizz worse than Rune, but fuck me. What was the attack? Like birds shooting out at us?
It's called Flock of Shadows.
Oh, great.
This is everything in here is all homebrewed.
So are we just sliced up now by these bird wings or something?
Pecked, sliced. It's
Yeah,
necrotic too.
basically.
Chop, chop,
The wings have now cut through you like little black death razor blades.
Well, at least Rune looks badass if she dies. Just saying.
yeah.
Sweet scars.
And
These
knowing
sweet
his
scars.
knowing his enemies to a certain extent, he is going to make his way.
Thank you, Cross, for the 2 tier 1 subs. It's really sweet.
What's my movement
You
speed?
guys are crazy. What do you mean 2? What do you mean he's still doing things?
He's just moving.
Okay, that's fine.
He's going to make his way up close to the group in the middle.
Oh,
and
well,
that is going
fuck
to
you.
That is going to end his turn. With next up is Rune. Fizz, you're on deck. Then Minnie, Al, Blech, and Veya.
Uh-huh.
Got this room.
You know what's funny, Dave, is that I had a move planned, and then I was like, whoa, Rune's fucked. She's not going to go into close contact with this guy, and she's going to stay back. But then you moved him close to her. So
How'd you
Rune,
do that?
Look at this
What?
commentary.
listen, Rune, nothing to lose now, because you're right there. So Rune, like the anime star that she was always meant to be,
Sounds right.
will hold on. Let me pull up my thing here. Where is it? All right, she's gonna since he's right in her range. Now, hold on. Before I do this, Dave, would you say that this guy the crow is kind of a creature who follows a deity or is divine in origin?
The mage.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, just for funsies, because of my level 5 Wrath of the Cast Off, because I'm a super awesome homebrew that you did to yourself, Dave.
You did
Sounds
this.
about right.
It's
Something
your
I would
fault.
do.
Because of that, I get extra damage.
Oh.
Because Rune fucking hates you
I hate you believe in
abomination!
something.
Yeah, you believe in something. How dare you? Oh, make you all heretics. Okay, so
We're done
Keep
for.
provoking me. That's a good idea. Cross, thank you for the
I need to get
500
out of
and the
the-
2
out of
new
the
friends.
attack range.
Appreciate it.
We're all gonna die soon.
she's just going to, like the anime princess that she was meant to be, reach her hand up to the side of the crow's face and just say, "That's enough. That's enough." And she's gonna cast at the 3rd level, inflict wounds. So that is an attack roll for Rune. So everybody give me the good jujubes, okay? Send me the vibes, okay?
Vibes.
Vibe.
Vibing.
Vibe.
Come on,
Vibe.
come on.
Vibe harder. Here's all my vibes.
I'm vibing so hard.
I don't know what that needs to look like.
That's a good Raina reaction. That's a good Raina reaction.
You feel him grab your wrist, counterspell.
Fuck you! No!
One down.
Anything
One
else you
counter spell
wanna do?
down.
No!
This is definitely going well.
That was a nat 20.
Uh-huh.
Can I counterspell a counterspell?
Yes? Please do it.
Counterspell.
Yes, you can.
I do have my reaction.
know
I haven't
you
got a
can.
turnover
It's
yet.
like-
but
it's
how does
like
reaction
Magic
work?
the
You have to
You
Gathering.
have
do.
turn
I mean,
It's
technically
stacked.
you do. Okay. You can counterspell as counterspell. We'll do another counterspell off.
Come on, Al.
Okay. I mean, I can cast mine at 3rd level.
Yeah, what does it say? I know there's rules for it.
So what did you cast at, Rune?
3rd.
You
Mine's
cast at
3rd level.
3rd level.
Third
So
level.
his was 3rd level as well. So if you're casting at 3rd level, Nate, then we'll do a counter off.
It's a counter off.
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to know?
All right.
All right, let's
now
do it, Dave.
I
One
know
last counter off.
the one
between throws.
the 1-to-1 didn't work really well last time. So we're gonna do best of 3.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's do it. As
So
our
as-
spells entwine, tip to tip.
Yeah, tip to tip, spells entwining. Let's roll it off.
First one's a 6.
First one's an 18.
Nate,
Damn.
focus.
No, let's
Focus.
switch. All right. 2 of 3. Ooh.
Mine's a
That's
6.
a 19.
Hey!
Ooh,
Switched. Hey, we
all right.
switched. I feel like it's like some push.
Yeah,
pull
the
stuff going
you
on,
watch
yeah.
as the energies kind of coalesce with one another. The purple and gold now reaching out towards the blackness as his spells almost take the beam of the spell seems to have like feathers, black feathers attached to it. Last one.
All right.
Like a light switch turning on and off.
Moment of truth.
You got to be a
17.
16.
Oh!
No shit. Okay.
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 We got this.
You know
Man,
what?
you
I'm
couldn't
just
have
gonna
written that
roll-
better.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
that
roll
was
the damage.
perfect. Yeah, so Al, as kind of you see as he kind of snuffs the last little bit of his dark energy and kind of flings it to the side in this almost whiplash effect. And he's like, "Get him, Rune!"
Yes.
Yeah, get him.
Okay,
As he gets
hold
pushed
on.
back, you feel his hand leave your wrist, Rune, as you kind of grapple onto his face once more. Go ahead and roll some damage for me.
I am. It's just gonna take a second. Hold on. I'm using a calculator.
Oh, I was hoping we could keep with the nat 20.
Calculator? This is
A
why we
calculator?
rolled 20.
Shut
Beep
up.
boop beep boop 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 beep.
Hold on. That rolled on the floor.
It's
I
our
won't count.
calculating music.
Powers,
There
thank
we
you
go.
so much for the 300.
No,
Soft,
Okay.
it better not be.
supple, bouncing.
I'm sorry. How
So-
could we be thinking of biddies at a time like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I'm
Dave.
nearly
And
dead.
thank you for the 6. Is it 6? Yeah, there's 6. There's a number at the top there. Thanks for the 6, Cross. Sorry, go ahead, Rune. What did you...
Okay. For the nat 20, I roll the damage, and then I double it, right?
Yeah. So roll the damage. No, it's roll the damage. If there's a modifier that gets applied to it, apply that and then double it. It's double max
including
damage.
modifier.
Right.
Dublin.
Okay. Okay, so that's that.
Shiv was always thinking of bitty guys. I just want to say.
Shova lives, sleeps,
Oh.
and breathes it.
All the
My
bitty
God, this is insane. Dave, I hope you prepared for something like this.
Okay.
Oh no.
2 damage.
So
5. It's a solid 5.
Rune does 70 points of damage.
What?
How?
Christ. Holy Jesus
It's 35
Christ.
because level 3 inflict wounds is 5d10. So I rolled
Jeez.
5d10. I get a +1 modifier because he's not a fucking heretic and he irks my bones.
Mhm.
So that came to 35, and 35 times 2 is 70.
That'll leave a mark.
I'm rolling with a D6 here. What
Yeah.
You've
Right?
done over 100.
level.
Magic
Okay.
be broken.
Listen, there's not a lot of those in the fucking chamber, okay?
That's fair. That's
And I
fair.
rolled a nat 20, and
No.
I have a special thing because he's a special
Don't-
asshole.
Don't hold back. You go all in.
As,
Go all
as,
in.
as you watch as the necrotic black energies now kind of start to curl over his face, you can see it underneath the mask as it snakes around like black worms directly across his nose and through his lips. He looks towards you, Rune.
The mage crafted this prison for your kind, and you will line up to kiss the bars.
And he is going to use as
Destroy me.
his legendary action. Or actually, is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
Fizz just does this.
No, but I do want to say that Rune looks soup because I guarantee you she's gonna fucking take it up the butt right now. So I just want to say that when she
What?
was doing that, well, okay,
Not
not
this
exactly.
D&D. It's not this type of D&D, okay?
Okay, listen. She just is so calm in this destruction that
I'm not
it
with
is.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that the juxtaposition is what's the word? Irksome, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
Crows.
Antagonizing?
Rune sitting there covered in her crow runes.
Oh yeah, she looks like shit too, which is even better. Oh, it's so epic! I love it. Okay, all right, that's
All
it.
right.
That's
If there's
all I
nothing
can
else
do.
you want to do on your turn, your eyes
is
begin to deceive
legendary.
you as almost like the world starts to, like an ink blot, kind of cover over your eyes as he's going to use Rip the Veil. I need a Wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh.
That
You're good at
sounds
this.
DC
This
is
is your
18.
this is your stat.
DC 18.
You can do this. Because you have to, or
Okay.
we're not going to go.
Because you have to. I don't know. Rune would kind of like somebody ripping the veil away. I'm just saying. Show me the truth.
Oh God.
Just
Become a
rip the
truther.
band-aid off.
No! I rolled a 4.
never work.
We're
I rolled a 4.
dead.
That's a 10.
as the ink completely takes over your vision, you get a sense of like this is similar to the starscapes that you've been in, but just no stars, all just blackness. You're now blinded until the end of your next turn.
That sucks. That really sucks.
All right.
Oh God.
Next up, Fizz.
All right, so Fizz, first of all, is getting the fuck out of there. He's gonna cast Misty Step as a bonus action, and he's gonna move right here, and then he is going to take his action to cast Haste on Veya. So Veya,
Ooh.
Haste for you means you get your speed is doubled. You
Yes.
get +2 to AC.
Yes.
You also have advantage on Dex saving throws, and you gain an additional attack each of your turns.
Yeah.
That's great.
So there you go.
How many
One
turns?
for you, one for me, and then I'm gonna move even further away,
And step back.
and I'm gonna go back probably
You
around
don't
his
want to get
desk
inked
over
on
here.
too?
No, I'm good. I'm going back to his desk. That's it. But it's concentration, so you have it up for a minute, and then, or if my concentration
you-
breaks.
Yeah. Cool. That's super freaking awesome. Veya goes,
Fat.
It's a
That's
nervous
close.
or like.
Yeah. I feel like Veya's got that. Finally, to Al, he's got that squirrel twitch going on. She's like, I knew she was a squirrel.
That's all time.
You're just like, they got
It
that
all comes
fast
together.
I'm a fox.
I love that.
It's
There's so many
super
people in
high-pitched
chat
now.
saying right now, "Oh, brave the Fizz," or "Fizz the brave."
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Anything else you want to do on
Ruby
your turn,
songs
Fizz?
about it.
No, that's it for me. And it's ending my turn.
Okay, fair enough. With that said, Minnie is up with Al on deck.
Okay, so since she has an ally, 2 allies next to the crow, she gets sneak attack, right? If I'm remembering rogues correctly.
Mhm.
All right, so she will use her. She's gonna stay right there, and she's gonna use her short bow. She's gonna pull it out and go, "I'm feeling feisty today."
That's not what she sounds like. That's not what she sounds like at all.
Listen,
That
when
doesn't
I
sound-
play her,
that's-
this
no.
is what she sounds like.
That doesn't.
She's gonna.
That's not what she sounds like.
Okay, she's gonna fire her short bow.
I loved that.
Oh my god! I rolled a nat 1,
Stop doing that.
so that's a 7.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
You
just
got her
mini.
voice wrong.
Okay.
She's gonna bonus action shoot again. Wait. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
No, you
What?
don't get it.
Minnie is a fucking 2-handed. Oh, Minnie. Never mind. God damn it, Jess. Where is she? Someone call
Call her.
Jess and tell her how to prep a rogue, okay? Oh, a
God damn.
two-handed
Listen,
weapon.
this is
God
only
damn
the
it.
second rogue she's ever played for years. Okay.
She saw two-handed
Only.
fighting, and she assumed that it meant two-handed.
Mother.
This is okay.
All right. Well, then she will just bonus action hide behind the fucking fire chandelier.
The
thing.
brazier. Okay.
Yeah.
Fire
That
chandelier.
thing.
Coming
That
soon to
thing.
IKEA.
Yeah. Do you need me to make a roll for the hide or?
No,
I
No, you're
okay.
fine.
All right. Okay.
I need you to recap what the turn looks like, because so far it looks like Minnie runned up and was like, "Ha ha!" Then fired. It fucking took out a window and killed a receptionist outside, and then she
Oh
tucked
my-
behind a fucking pillar.
Pretty much.
She did.
Yeah.
The arrow that flew out the window did kill a bird. If
Yeah.
it makes you feel any better, Nate.
Yeah. I feel like it was like some like, "Papa, you're home from the war," and he's like, "I'm finally good to see you, my child."
Oh my god.
Damn.
That'll end her turn.
All right. In that case, the crow is going to make another legendary action as he commands the spectral crows that now fly above, just kind of circling around the top of the ceiling. Now dive bombs down towards Veya.
Doesn't have to.
It does.
On deck save.
Come on,
Crow.
man. That is going to be a. I'm going to assume a 23 hits.
You have 2 to AC.
2 to AC.
Oh yeah, yeah. To my AC is not getting me to a
I'll
23.
cast shield. I'm gonna cast shield.
Oh yeah, that's a reaction.
+5.
Oh yeah.
+5 to bonus.
18 plus 5 gets me to a 23.
So the DC, I beat the DC essentially.
Yes. Yeah.
Match
I'm
or beat?
sorry, I don't have one more.
Damn.
Damn. Damn.
As they do, you feel the same slicing of the necrotic razor blade wings and pecks of the darkened black energy birds. You take 9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. We're okay.
Fine.
It's very interesting that the goth character is the most positive.
That
know,
wasn't
you're
rude
right.
talking.
Doing great.
That wasn't rude. That was Reyna.
The whole world's gonna be destroyed soon.
Rune's running around like
Gods are
dude at a
pleased are
Jurassic
only
Park right now.
applicable to ability checks, Steve. All right, that is going to end Minnie's turn. Al is up. Blex on deck, and then Veya.
Go. Al's looked through several options that we could do. We have things like invisibility and major image, counter spells, hex, all that kind of stuff. But I feel like this guy, he's a bit of a dick. So we're gonna hang on to our extra spell slot, and we're just gonna Eldritch Blast him yet again.
Oh, we're
Dave.
blasting! We're
Oh,
blasting!
we
We're
blasting
blasting
double
off
time.
the spice!
He's gonna be like, Rune, get down. Even though she can't.
Get down.
Please.
You can't get hit. You're fine.
Please be or Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Get down.
Reaches out.
Get
down.
Veya,
get
it's not a tumor.
Well, the first one is a 9. That definitely doesn't do nothing, right?
Nope, it whizzes past him. The flowing of the robes seems almost translucent at that point, or no, what's the word? Ethereal at that point. You think you aim towards the correct spot, but it just kind of whips past his robes.
21.
A 21 does hit, as you see after the waving of the robes move around. You see the actual the skeletal bones beneath the robe itself as you aim directly for it. Go ahead and roll some damage for me.
He's a big boy, eh, Dave? He's like large.
He's not small. He's not small.
Whatever.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
It ain't fancy.
Anything else you want to do?
It's
on your
honest work.
I think we're gonna slightly kind of reposition and move back between Fizz and here.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. All right. In that case, Black is up with Veya on deck.
All right. Well, first things first. What is Black gonna do on his turn? I think everybody knows Black's gonna rage as he kind of like takes out his 2 clubs, his +1 clubs, and he's gonna look at Rune. He's gonna be like, "For you, lady!" And he's just gonna start running at this guy
At the kneecaps.
Yeah, I think exactly.
He's going straight for the, yeah.
So I haven't played a barbarian outside of Baldur's Gate or some streams in a long time. So the bonus action that I use to rage would be obviously the bonus action, right? So we can only use like 1 attack with his 2-handed fighting, because it takes a bonus action to use the second.
I thought he
hit.
has extra attack at level 6.
That's a good question. He
should.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does at level
perfect.
6.
Yeah, you're right. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I hope. Awesome. All right.
It's almost like I know this game, Nate. It's so weird. Only took me 5 years.
All right. So first attack he rolls. Ooh, 19 plus
Hey.
6. 25 to hit.
Hey,
Okay.
girl, hey.
Second.
We'll roll a second one. That is only 9 plus 6, so 15 on the second.
The first swing hits directly in the shin, as you see him kind of hobble a little bit and hop on the one for a second.
Ow, you son of a...
Why you?
This is
You
why I'm
little
going to
bastard.
destroy all small people.
That causes him just to respond with a... Rah! So,
Go ahead and roll some damage for me.
Some mini Beowulf scream.
Exactly. 1d10 plus 4. Oh, he rolled a 1, Black. Come on, Black.
Right.
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. All right. If that's going to end Black's turn, are you moving? Are you doing anything?
I think he's going to stay right beside him in case he gets any funny business. He can get an opportunity attack off.
All right.
I'll move slightly away from Rune. I'm going to circle him around just so there's no AoE funny business.
Last but certainly not least, Veya, you're up. What would you like to do?
What? Is it my turn?
It
Do it.
is.
You're hasted.
I'm hasted. Okay,
Hasted
so
like a mofo.
we are running in from behind. It's a sneak.
Yeah.
No, it's not a sneak attack. I'm not a rogue. But and so to make it clearly not a sneak attack, Veya comes in screaming at the top of her lungs, wielding the blade of just its silver, catching just the glint of light at the side of his eye. He can look over and see this clearly not flying squirrel running towards him in this moment. So,
Yes.
whew.
I picture
All
the
right.
very like Cloud Final Fantasy like run with the sword along the ground
Yes,
into like a
it's-
jumping strike.
Sparks
kinda
are
like,
coming up from
yeah,
the
dude.
ground
She's
as she's
super
dragging the
fast as
sword.
the haste, so it's
That's
like
exactly.
yeah.
That's exactly how it goes. Okay, so with haste, the action can be used to take the, so it
You get
gains
an
an
extra attack.
additional action.
It just, yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
But
I was
it
just
has to
checking.
be an attack,
Action
dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
for the action?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, we're probably not disengage or hiding. So,
He's never run away.
but we will attack. I was just checking on the language, like, because I get 2 attacks per action, so I didn't know if I get a total of 3 attacks, or just if it goes up to 4?
Full action, it would be an attack plus extra attack.
Yes.
I would say 3.
Okay, because I get
on
2
each of its
already,
turns.
and so the haste gives me just the 1 extra.
Dave?
Yeah, haste only gives you the 1.
Okay, all right, just checking. All right, then let's go ahead and go for it. I'm going to roll all 3 of these attacks at once, and then I'll roll damage to see if these work. All right, first one is a 19 to hit.
19 absolutely hits.
That's
Yes.
That's
Second one is a 23, so that will hit.
2.
That will hit.
That's right. Coming in with the third.
Look
Oh,
at the combo.
it's a 10.
Not so good.
10, not so much. 10, not so much.
Great. Not
Two-hit
so
combo.
great. All right, so in a flurry of moves, Veya dashes out from behind the columns, running straight towards the mage, wielding the blade of just. She goes for a quick slash along the back, another one, and then the third in her swirl doesn't quite land, but it clings along the ground, announcing her presence. That first is going to do 8 points of damage, and the
Yes.
second, an additional 7 points of damage, and she
Yes.
lands on her feet. Look at me, you fool, as she tries to draw attention away from Rune.
Ashrune's like,
Whatever you did, Veya, sounds cool. Someone describe it to me. Was it cool?
Did I do something cool?
She's trying. She's trying. All right, and that will be her turn.
All right. As you watch Veya cut through the crow, as blood begins to trickle,
Ooh, not straw.
suddenly the chamber begins to shudder.
uh-oh.
At first, it's subtle. Its dust kind of begins lifting from the floor. Crimson banners begin to flutter unnaturally. Then you begin to hear a loud crack, and the stained glass window implodes inwards as shards scatter like razors across the chamber. A low, unnatural howl begins to rise from the deep underneath the tower, not from the outside, but from the bones of the citadel itself. It grows louder and louder. The very air feels like it's being sucked away. And that's when all hell breaks loose. As the ceiling itself tears free, black iron and stone are wrenched skyward, flinging into the heavens. Sunlight floods in, and with it, they finally arrive. The Red Winds. They spiral through the throne room like bleeding cyclones, howling with voices that aren't quite human. They could be screams or whispers or memories. It's impossible to tell. Only that wind is watching and judging. It's hungry. The crow begins to rise, no longer walking, but hovering mid-air. His form twists and grows. His mask finally falls a wheel to reveal not a human head, but something far more demonic, as if it was carved from stone. The red winds tendril around him, imbuing him with their power. Horns grow from his forehead, bursting with red mist. He is no longer a man in command of the storm. He is the vessel. "I warned you," he snarls, his voice now multi-toned, echoing as if spoken with 1,000 mouths. "The world was never yours to save." And with a burst of gale force power, the red winds surge, knocking pillars loose and lifting debris into violent spirals around the room. The edge of the towers yawn around him. No more walls, no more safety, only howling sky. And if you'll bear with me for 1 second.
He's got a map change.
Yeah, can
I got
we?
it.
God, he's shifting phases.
Yeah, can we go back to the save point and start again? Refresh,
Just-
refresh.
Hold on, let
Press
me get your
save.
damn positions.
Oh my god, does this mean he's at 50% HP?
Yeah, none of
right.
our
We've
business.
activated the boss
Yeah.
mode.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Wait. Oh.
Fine. It's fine.
Okay,
No.
so Fizz was
No.
over here.
I was by the desk,
Yeah,
essentially.
you were over here.
I would have been here-ish.
He was
was
over
over here-ish.
here.
I
He is over
think Black was-
here.
yeah.
You were over
I need-
here, and you are over here.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh man.
And
No, Veya would have been closer for attack
reposition this
range.
A little bit.
That's true.
I think he was right next to me. Well, but he's flying up now. I don't know. So, sure.
Just being a cutie. Flying in the air.
Oh, Rune has no. She can't see shit.
Well, I'll tell you, he's defying gravity.
No.
Come on, it's a Wizard of Oz themed campaign. We gotta
Is
do
it?
it.
I loved it. Okay, Peter, I loved it.
Oh.
Something has changed.
No, that's
we're not doing
that's where
that.
I'm
This
trying
is what
to
you
go.
all asked
Immediately
for.
you die.
I
Immediately.
This
know
is
why
why
you're
you don't
running back.
start
This
it.
is- This is, yeah.
That's the crow. Something is not the same.
That's been the secret the whole time. The campaign.
I think Dave's
our
ready.
musical channel is now launching.
This is the real show.
This is the real one. Yeah. Wait till you
Oh.
see Beck's rendition of Sweeney Todd. It's amazing.
All right, and at the start of the round, he is going to do one of the new lair actions that he gets.
No. the
Good,
old ones.
good.
Oh, good.
do one of the other ones. That one was way better. Should I lie?
Do a flip. Yeah. Kitty kickflip.
Do a
Is
flip.
that a layer action? Is a layer action kickflip? I'm sorry.
Do a flip,
sick
bro.
Thank you,
The
Peter.
red winds now scream and howl
What's
all
up,
around
Bruno?
you as he is going to use Hurricane's Grasp. And I need everyone to make a dex saving throw. 17 for me, please.
I get advantage.
Dave, may approach the bench.
Nope.
Would we say that dexterity requires sight?
She can
Not
sense
even a
it.
little.
Why
There's
would you
winds.
shoot yourself in the
Not
foot
even-
like that? You should've just
You know
went with
what?
it.
You're absolutely right. You don't see this coming, so you have disadvantage.
Well, no, it's set. So because I'm a player that plays by the rules, the blinded condition says a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight.
Ability check, yes. Save, that's a different story. It's two different types
Okay.
of rolls. But I agree
Attack
with you that you
rolls.
should be at disadvantage. I didn't think about
Oh.
that beforehand, so instead of an
No,
automatic
Veya.
fail, instead of an
Veya,
automatic
stop.
instead of an automatic fail, you just have disadvantage.
Bullshit.
I got a 4.
I like this. Just I want to be a fair player, but I don't like this outcome.
Okay, I rolled.
I don't like
a
how
nat-
you've given me benefit here.
I rolled a nat 20 and a 9, so
Ah.
yeah, that's a 10 with my disadvantage. Thank you very much.
All right, and I need to roll a d8.
Oh, it's dirty 20 for me.
Dang. Well,
Need it, okay? Because whatever half damage I'm about to take is
yeah,
still
you take
knock
it.
me out.
You take it.
All right. So, who failed?
What
Me?
was the DC?
Oh yeah, it
I
was
got
the
a 4.
DC.
That's a pass, right?
17.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Close. Couple off.
So me, Veya, Al, Peter, did you fail?
Dirty 20.
Yeah, Peter's the only one passed. Oh wait, Black.
Oh, and Minnie.
Oh, and Minnie.
shit.
Get it, Minnie.
Black,
Minnie
good.
rolled
As long as he's not trash.
12,
No, Camille, don't
30,
move.
40,
Okay.
15. Oh, Minnie failed. She rolled a 15. You said it was 17, Dave?
17. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Black
All
pass,
right.
he got a 17.
Whoever failed, you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage as you're brought up into the air as whirlwinds grasp on you and slam you back down. Another rush of the gust winds pushes you 20 feet back.
As Rune's body comes down and slams into the ground, she doesn't get back up.
Oh.
Shit.
Okay.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. 10. You're
That's
pushed
what-
back 10 feet.
That's what
Uh,
Veya looks just like. Well, that was
Oh,
quick.
good.
Sorry.
So sorry. Rune's body goes up in the air, slams down on the ground, slides across 10 feet, and then doesn't get back up.
And then your body makes like a. As it's going across the floor.
Oh, God.
We're dead.
Oh, God.
All right. Well, if that's the case, we're starting back at the top of the round with. Oh, hey, cool! It's his turn again. Awesome.
Nice.
Oh.
Sweet, convenient. We love that.
He just went. What do you
Oh no, that was
a
his.
layer
That was his layer action, though. That was his layer action, which
Oh,
happens at the
God.
initiative of 20.
Somebody move my body
Definitely
so
dead.
I don't take more damage, please. I don't want to die.
Don't want to die. she
Just shovel
says.
me off to the side.
We're definitely dying here.
All right, that looks good for me.
As Veya is pushed forward, you kind of shove him in the back or close to his feet. He floats down back to the ground, and he is going to use Shadow Talon as you watch as now a red shadow appears just on his arm, very similar to like a Wolverine type thing. As he's going to thrust it into your gut.
Why?
I realized I shouldn't have done a shield last time because it's only a self, because I was just gonna cast it again.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Veya. That was a natural 20.
Can you
What the fuck?
relax, Dave?
All right. Well,
You relax.
peace out, everyone. How much damage am I taking?
I'll tell you in a second.
2 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't use the
He's
hands.
gonna low roll it. It's fine.
8.
Just a little bit of damage.
8 is...
Don't like that. Don't like
Get a
that face.
calculator, eh?
Uh-huh. Just round down.
It's 22. Is 44 points of damage.
How?
30 of that is slashing, and the rest is necrotic. I rolled a nat 20.
Okay. All right. Veya is also down.
No!
See you
Oh
guys.
my god!
All right.
Oh my god!
That
Sorry,
is
flex
going
one,
to... That's going to end his turn, taking us back to the top of the round. Rune, I need your first death save.
You know, what'd be
no.
really great is if we had a cleric.
Somebody that could do like heals.
It's a good thing we went into this with no healers.
Yeah. Okay.
Either way, the healer would have been dead now anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come on. Give the jujubes. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
That's right.
It's a 6.
Okay. First fail.
Ooh.
All right, Fizz, you're up. What would you like to do?
1 second, Dave. Just doing some calculations here. Nothing too big.
Crunching some numbers.
Crunching
Just
some
the
numbers,
minor
see what we can do
things.
here. But Dave, I think, would you say that that's captured in the radius, my good friend, over there?
Yeah, I would say he's definitely in the radius there.
Now, is Veya in the radius there? I would say no, Your Honor.
Your Honor. Sir.
Hold on, let me zoom in.
I will hold it there until.
I mean, technically, her square is within that radius.
Sugar.
Technically, I was attacking from his back, not his side. And I got pushed 10 feet from the wind.
That was
Okay,
the 10
well,
feet.
will
You
this
got
hit,
pushed
though?
10 feet westernly.
Oh, I thought it was from him because the winds came into him and then. Poof.
No. I roll to find out what direction it goes in.
Oh.
So he's in these squares, though. I could do this, and then no one gets hurt, except him. Hopefully.
Yeah, but your cat. Well, I'm not gonna be. I'll go a little easy on you. Technically, that's sky that you're casting on. So you'd be casting. If you're casting what I think you're casting, it would fall down. But I'll be a nice guy and say there's a piece of rubble there that you can find.
Okay. I thank you for that so much.
This is just
Can you
control he
roll
knows how to
a
air
dex saving throw, please? It's 14 to beat.
That's gonna be a 19 plus.
Okay.
Oh, why are we here?
You know what, Veya?
You
I'm
take
really
half
glad.
damage, though. You take half damage on a successful one.
Okay.
There we
So-
go. That's right. Still hit him.
It's 24 damage. Yeah, sorry. So you take 12 damage.
12 damage.
12 fire damage. Well, I shoot the fireball out, and just as it's about to explode, just by rubble, I just snap, and then it explodes there.
Hell
Now
yeah.
I'm going to use my sorcery points to use. I didn't even realize I had this. I'm gonna do it again. For one of my class traits, I can. Where was it? Quicken spell. I can use 2 sorcery points to change an action, one action to a 1 bonus action. So I'm gonna go cast another spell on top of that.
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh.
I am going to cast. You know what?
Healing word.
Healing word. Yeah, exactly.
Save all my friends. Is that a spell?
That's you know what? I'm just
would.
gonna go for another fireball. Let's just do another fireball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Burn
Next
it
saving.
all.
All right.
Set this place on fire.
Same spot.
Same spot.
Okay.
Because you're so gracious. Thank you.
That is going to be an 11, but I am going to use a legendary resistance for that one.
Ah.
So half damage on that, or just like nothing?
Yeah, half damage.
All right. So on this one, it's because I'm just doing it in roll 20. There's too many. 20. Wow. What's half of that?
13.
I'm so stupid. Hey, 13? Yeah,
13.
13. There you go. And that's it for me. That's my turn.
I will say,
I'm
as
proud of
the
you.
flames now catch up onto the robes, they start to burn away, and you can see some of the markings on his body, and still bleeding some of that black ooze that you had seen well, you hadn't seen it, Fizz, but in the previous memory, he's looking bloody.
Thank God.
Do
Wow.
this, Al.
So are we.
Flex the chosen one.
With that said, does that end your turn?
Yeah. Yes, it does. I feel like I'm good where I'm at right now. Thank you.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you watch as he disappears from view, with nothing but shadow left behind, almost like the tendrils of smoke, but red.
What? Did he just disappear? Is that what you just said?
Yep.
Okay. Well, fine. Be that way. Fucking be that way.
Rude.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
And suddenly reappears a mere 10 feet away from you, Fizz.
Oh my
Go.
God, Fizz, run.
Oh man.
Can't. It's not my turn.
I know.
All right. Minnie's up.
Okay.
Come on, Raina.
Well, is it metagaming to feed my own? Wait, how many healing potions? We took them all from Minnie, didn't we?
You did.
Yeah, we all have 2 each. We
Yeah.
distributed them. Everybody has 2.
Yeah, but Minnie doesn't have any healing potions.
No,
We gave her 2 as well.
no, you took all of hers from
No.
the bag of holding.
Yes,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought then we made sure everybody had 2 though, including
Us 4, because I don't think any of us thought that Minnie was going to be in this battle.
Yeah, I thought.
Well, just damage. Come on, he's bloodied.
Okay. Well, wait. Hold on. Can anybody stabilize somebody?
You can,
Like
but
with-
it just stops her death saving throws. It
It
doesn't get
takes
them
an
back up.
action, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a medicine
Medicine
check
check.
too, I
Yeah.
believe.
Okay. I feel weird because I don't know. I feel like it's
What do you think
metagaming
Minnie
because
would do?
I don't. Dude, I don't know. She hasn't been here for so long. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'll roll for it.
There you go.
Over 10, she goes and tries and stabilize Rune. Under, she shoots the thingy. That is a 5. All right, so she
right,
is.
good throw.
Yep. Okay. Now let me just look at her weapons here. She's just gonna go buck wild because. Wait, is there anyone next? Is the guy next? Is the crow next to Fizz, or is he like floating up?
Right now, he's hovering above the ground, but he's still he's not 30 feet up. He's about 5-10 feet off the ground.
Okay, but not next. I'm trying to. Well, she gets sneak attack anyways because she did her bonus action hide. So
He's
never
not
mind.
within 5 feet either. Oh,
I
but
know,
she did
but
do her
she-
bonus action hide. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so she will oh, you know what? I think it just makes more. What are these weird spells she has? Okay, you know what? She's just gonna.
Do what you feels best.
Jess
Oh my
never really
goodness.
figured it out, did she?
No,
No.
man.
Ah,
You know
bless
what?
her. She's good.
She's
Magic
just
missile.
gonna take out her finger guns and go pew pew.
Yeah.
Oh, she's blasting, eh? A little
Yeah.
magic missile time.
Little
Okay.
junior blast.
No,
It's perfect. Guaranteed damage. It's great right now.
she's gonna use her her firebolt.
I thought it
That's
was
good.
magic missile.
No, she always fires her spells with her finger guns. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
but
what.
doesn't she have magic missile?
Yes,
matter what
she
spell.
does.
Use it.
We just
Don't use a
Why?
cantrip.
no idea
You
what
don't use a
spell it
cantrip,
was. She
use a
just-
spell.
It's
It's
only
cast them all the
1d4
same
plus
way.
1. All right, fine, whatever. I'll use the magic missile then.
It's multiple hits of 1d4 plus 1 though.
Yep, 3. What is it? 3?
No one knows.
And it's guaranteed
Three.
damage.
You're using,
Three,
you're
yes.
using magic as opposed to a potential sneak attack?
Yeah, because she fucking listen. Listen, if I knew before, I would have prepped her character sheet, okay? But the weapons I'm working with, it makes more sense for her to do a spell. Okay.
That's fair.
All right. So the first one is a 2 plus 1. That's 3 damage. The second one is nice, a 4. That's 5 damage, so 8. And the third one is another 4, so 5.
13 points
What
of
did
damage?
I say? 8. 13 points of damage. Yeah,
Okay.
That's good.
that will.
Yeah, Peter did that with a fireball.
Just one.
Yeah.
We're gonna be okay.
Okay, she'll bonus action hide again. So
Okay.
she'll come over here behind the brazier.
Okay. Fair enough. That takes us to Al. Al, what do you want to do?
Couple options, but it never seems. Warlock spells are so tricky. You're like, oh yeah, I want to do this.
Sure.
Wait, the board's not set up for it. Oh, I want to do this. Wait, no, it doesn't make sense. I guess you do that next turn. So, I think I kind of cut to Al. Like, I feel like in this case, he would be kind of just like, kind of getting his head straight and surveying the battlefield, seeing both Veya and Rune now down. Minnie rolled by him like a ghost going, doo-doo, but now he can't see her anymore either. So it's just Fizz with the guy kind of making his way towards him. So
And Black.
Al's gonna
Why does
and Black.
forget about Black all the time?
Al's gonna look
Al-
over at Black and he's gonna do the as Black's gonna be like, ah yes, that Avengers reference.
What?
Okay.
As we all know, Black is a big Marvel fan.
Right.
Marvel fan.
Yeah, definitely.
Only the
And
MCU.
That's canon.
Yeah. So, yeah, Al's, I'm tried and true, baby. If I were to do anything else, I'd hit Peter. I could hex him, but that ain't gonna do shit. Counter spell's sitting there, but again, we should probably bank that. So we're blasting, and we're keeping it nice and simple. I am going to Misty Step over. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to take my 30 feet of movement and then Misty Step for the other 30 and bring myself over to here.
Okay.
Sort of up against this pillar area. And then we're going to blast away. 2 hits.
Blast.
Blashton.
Blast. All right, come on, dice. I'm filming now. That's a 9.
Oh,
They failed.
Hey, that's a nat 20, though. It giveth. It
Hey!
taketh.
There we go.
Hey!
It takes
Hey.
away,
One.
baby. We love to see it. The first one, the red winds seem to be blowing past you too quickly, and throws your hand off kilter a bit as the force of the wind pushes slightly. You reconfigure and kind of recalibrate, and hit him dead set center directly in the in the side. Go ahead and roll some damage
Dude.
for me.
Rolled 8 damage plus 4, make it a 12. But with a nat 20, we're doubling that to 24 that we just back.
Damn.
yeah.
Hell yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Big hits.
All right, Al. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I no, I'm good to go.
You sure?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
There's no wrong answer. Except for when we all die.
That,
Yeah.
that is the ultimate wrong answer.
Then we've done a lot of wrong answers since then.
Yeah.
All right. So that was his lair action. That is.
No more of those.
Don't like that.
We got one of those left.
He is going to use his legendary action to use the Flock of Shadows again as the birds kind of reappear over top of him.
Oh, man.
Oh man, that's right.
This
Okay.
may not be
Ooh.
good for us.
Okay.
No.
I can hit all of you guys in that radius.
Oh,
You're
Oh,
gonna
great.
kill me.
super
Oh no,
efficient.
no. Sorry, I mean Fizz, Al, and Blech.
Okay.
How big is this goddamn thing?
Yep.
Bird
It's
jig.
a
Yep.
20-foot radius.
That's how big it is.
So I need the three of you to make dex saving throws for me.
Do
Rolled a
I
19.
still have my haste, or is that over now that your turn's right?
Well, you're down,
You're-
right?
Oh yeah, I'm down, so I fail automatically.
Oh
That's
no,
two.
Zaya, that's not you.
No,
That's not you.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
it's only hitting Fizz, Al, and Blech.
Okay, I was like, all right, this is going real fast now.
Yeah.
Al got a 21. Black got a 15.
Okay.
Mine was a natural 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
Thank God.
All right. So Blech takes 26 points of damage,
Yes.
and the two of you take 13.
All right.
As again,
Okay.
the ethereal or the necrotic razor wings kind of swarm around each of you, pecking and clawing at your very bones.
I'm not looking good.
Okay.
Same.
At least you're not down. That's good.
Everyone's
which
trauma
means-
is valid right now.
No, I just mean if Fizz was down, then we'd really be fucked.
No, we
Because
won't be.
Oh, Blech is
Mhm.
raging, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rage,
half damage.
Black.
So he takes half
rage.
damage. Yeah.
Sick.
Thank
All right.
God.
Right.
I can't seem to edit his sheet, Dave, but I clocked Black's health around 35 right now, just based on that.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Which is good because it is Blech's turn.
Very good.
Yeah,
He's the only one
Black.
with health. I wish we could transfer some from him to other people. So yeah, Black being, he looks around. He's like, Rune, hey Veya, no! And he's just gonna start again running at this guy with his
What is
clubs,
that
swinging
voice?
wildly.
I love that.
So for Black, he has plus, which I like, but he has shit for damage. That's a 14, which I don't think hits, and a nat 20. Black.
Damn.
Get
Nat
it, Black.
20s all
Go
day.
two
these
20s.
days.
Take it, man. I'll take it. 'cause
Only
that first
rolled
one-
by DM Dave
14
dice.
doesn't hit, yeah, just the one.
Yeah, just the one.
All right, 1d10 plus 4. That's a 4 plus 4, 8, 16 damage.
16
Nice.
damage.
As he whacks him in the shin as hard as he can.
You can see the crow now wavering. His speech somewhat stuttered, and clearly, the frustration is starting to pour out. He screams out to you, all of you. You are nothing but cracked reflections, shadows bleeding into shadows.
Thanks.
You're down. Veya sits back up, coming from the dead. Just feeling,
Thumbs up. Cool.
And for his legendary action,
okay.
Blech now sees an ink blot now coming over his eyes, and I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he's not good at that.
And I'm going to
He's
move
not?
him
Oh, that's
in
19.
range.
A 19?
Yeah, 18 plus 1.
Okay, in that case,
Get it, Black.
Black, yeah.
Blech
He's
not
is
even a
the
able
rest
to.
of us.
Blech is able to easily kind of brush off the ripping of the veil, something
Oh,
that
yeah.
even Rune herself couldn't overcome.
Thanks
You'll allow
for
me
pointing
to
that
pair
out.
it off.
Super rude.
Yeah.
The one individual who has probably the highest wisdom stat of them all was, just isn't effective and efficient as Blech is in his infinite wisdom.
Infinite.
I've seen this before.
All right,
chain.
that takes us to the end of the, Veya, it's you are up, my friend.
Okay, good
Veya.
luck.
All right. Everyone, cross your fingers for me. Let's do our first.
Can't you do like a special action or something and just get up at 1 health? You got nothing. Damn it.
Well, it's a 7, so that is our first failure.
Dude,
I don't
this
like
is.
this.
Can you guys start saving us like we planned to instead of shooting this guy? Listen, if Rune saw Al just fucking run away from her, listen, you're
He's
lucky she's
strategically
down.
positioning himself to try to kill this guy, and then we can revive him.
Okay.
That's fair, or else we're just gonna get revived and then killed again.
Not if she's dead by the time you kill this guy with your measly little 5 here, 5 there.
What do you mean? Good
Crazy little 5 year.
I'm just stressed, okay?
All
I'm
right,
stressed.
we're back.
It's
We're
our
back up
5-year
at the
plan.
top. Okay, we're back at the top of the round.
Great.
And those who are still standing suddenly begin to see some more of these red shadows
Stop.
now start to dance around, causing a strange ruby crimson darkness to fall upon all of you. And I need everybody to make a what is this? A wisdom saving throw for me. Those who are
But
still up, that is.
Yeah, okay, thank God.
Oh, that's a bad stat for me.
Al got a 10, Black got a 4.
I got a 4.
Anyone below a 15? Oh, and Minnie?
Right, Runer's. She's
Can someone roll for
Minnie got a 16, so whatever her modifier is.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Minnie.
with a DC 16, the flickering shadows cause your vision to kind of fuzz for a minute. All attacks are at disadvantage until the end of the next round.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Changes my plan.
What happened? What happened?
All attacks are at disadvantage because we all failed.
For Minnie.
Great. Excellent.
Minnie.
Oh, except Minnie. Yes, that's right.
Excellent. Love this.
More worried about his turn.
We're handling this.
Well,
everyone.
He is up next.
Who?
Yeah.
He just. How many turns
It's a
does this?
layer action. This is.
Peter, whose side are you on?
No.
Damn it.
Someone
is all
dark-hearted Minnie, cup of tiefling, dark-hearted Minnie. Oh,
Wow.
brutal.
Wow.
Just to even it
Someone
out.
likes violence. Someone woke up and chose violence today. All right. With everybody kind of staggering from their dazed view, he's going to turn his attention to Blech, and you watch as he summons forth what can only be described as a wind blade, as the red winds now coalesce around his hand, creating a giant blade, and he's going to go ahead and make an attack against Blech.
It's okay. Black can handle this.
That is going to be a 15 to hit. Does a 15 hit Blech?
That's a good question, Dave. It does with a 13 of his AC.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Excellent.
Yeah, AC, yeah, 13.
Bye, Black.
He's raging. He's resistant to slashing.
It's just into something else right now. Dying is all the rage these days.
What all the cool kids are doing.
As
It is.
the wind blade stabs directly into his chest, he takes 24 points of slashing damage.
So half
Technically wind damage. So yeah, half of that. So 12 points of damage.
that. Okay. He's still up.
Okay.
As he like Yurakai style grabs the blade and pulls it in.
Yes.
Snarling like, ah!
That's right. Don't give up, Black.
All
Don't
right.
give up.
With that said, Rune, you're up.
Oh,
Wait, is it-
fantastic.
Yeah.
Do a backflip.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be great
Huh?
until
Okay.
you're dead.
Don't roll
even-
in that one.
How dare you
Don't
You
roll in
could.
that
say
one.
that word before I roll? You need to undo that.
Don't
Good
roll in that
vibes.
one.
Okay, no.
Whatever you do,
20.
don't roll
20.
in that one.
If they roll
Vibes,
doubles,
good vibes.
Uh,
Nat 20. Come on, let's go.
11.
That's one
That's
save.
passing.
That's
Yep.
pass.
Yep, that's right.
All right, Fizz, you're up.
Who's on? How many death saves does everyone have right now?
We both
One.
have one.
One.
I can live one more.
against?
Failure.
It'll be
yeah.
okay.
Okay.
You trust
Um,
yourself and you do what you need to do. Unless I die this next time, then you can regret it then.
No, actually, I'm at disadvantage on all my attacks, so I'm gonna.
Oh.
This is gonna cast Misty Step, go 30 feet over, and then use his movement to go and try and stabilize Veya.
All right, go ahead and make a medicine check for me.
Oh.
I've been chosen.
Medicine check. It's a 12.
Oh yeah, I don't know how it works.
Oh
I
yeah, I
don't
never really
either.
thought about how it works. Let me roll against that and see how it works. Actually, Veya, you roll.
What do I roll?
Just roll a d20.
Okay.
Let's see if you're fighting against this for some reason.
What?
I'm bad
Fighting
at
me.
fighting against it. It's a 9, so I lose to get healed.
Oh yeah, 10 or better would probably have been a better call, but she. Oh wait, no, Fizz. What did you roll, Fizz? A 12?
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like what Shova said better. 10 or better is a way better idea. So, Veya, you are now stabilized. You don't have any hit points, but you're not rolling death saves anymore.
Okay. So even though I rolled a 9.
we're retconning
No, we're
that.
retconning
the
that.
9.
We're retconning
Okay,
that. I just
okay.
didn't know the rules of that, and then chat told me. So,
Got it.
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm alive, but just
yeah.
not
Alive.
moving.
Zero HP.
0 HP.
Okay.
You're just kind of twitching. You're in a deep coma right now.
Cool.
But hey, you're not
all it's
dead. And
I'm
you're
not
at
dead.
risk
Yeah,
of
you're just in a
dying
coma.
unless you get hit. So, you know.
Unless I get hit.
Also, Nate.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I've used my bonus action. Never mind.
You kind of burned your turn there.
Yeah. Well, I didn't burn my turn. I think I brought someone up.
Wow.
On something that was a burn,
You know,
but anyway, end of the turn.
Wow.
All right,
Burned.
Minnie's up. What's Minnie doing?
Well, okay. Minnie's
Come on,
right.
Minnie.
Minnie is right next to Rune, so
Minnie,
she's gonna
Minnie.
try and stabilize Rune because everything's at disadvantage.
Okay, roll a
Yeah.
D,
So-
roll a D20 for us.
Magic missiles not. Magic
No,
missiles
don't
never.
sneak-
Listen,
Don't sneak
Nate?
attack, Steve. Jesus. When did you guys
Sneak
all
attack.
chose violence? You want me to
Finish
TPK the
Rune
party?
off.
17. That's right.
All right, you have been stabilized, Rune.
Nice.
Which takes us to Al.
Bonus action, put the potion in their mouth.
Hey, yeah, good job, guys. Good to
Smart.
see everybody's healthy. I was gonna go.
No
I'm gonna
one's
throw.
up yet, Al. We're still down.
A little
I know.
early on that.
So
Damn it,
I'm gonna go ahead. We're full out assaulting here. I'm gonna keep up with this Eldritch Blast barrage, if you will.
Okay.
Wait,
Yep.
that's at disadvantage, correct?
That is at disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, we're gonna think about something different. And what's his position? I'm gonna cast the Shatter, but it's gonna be slightly behind him, so I can just kind of avoid Bleck and his damage.
Okay.
So roll me a con save of 15.
Ooh.
So that's a 14, but he's going to use a legendary resistance.
Bastard. All right. So as Al sort of can't really see much in his eyes, he's just gonna scatter shot this. He's gonna throw 2 blasts, seeing them kind of collide together, forcing the shatter spell to go off. So 3d8 is what is required of me. Dude, I had a whole bag of dice. Where am I putting my dice tonight, Dave?
I don't know. Where'd you put him?
I don't know. I got it though. Except I just dropped one. It was probably the exact one we needed. No, we're good. 1, 7, 4, and a 3. So
Ooh.
14 half, 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
I'm gonna hold my bonus action, and we're just gonna chill here. I think. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Flex up then.
All right. Black's gonna continue his assault. We're both going all in. He sees the momentum of Al, and he's like, "I like your magic, funny man," and he's just gonna run at this guy again.
Such a choice.
That's a fucking 10. Jeez, Black, come on. And that's a 15.
A 10 and a 15.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, the dancing shadows just have become too overwhelming for Black. Both miss.
Wow.
Damn.
You know what would really help? If Rune and Veya were actually up.
Black
they're
has no way of doing that.
stabilized
He's a
now, so-
barbarian.
That is asking for way too much.
Yeah, well, we can't feed ourselves health
Roll a
potions.
potion on you.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I know. Sorry, that was directed at Nate for him.
Black
All
doesn't
right,
have health potions, and he's a barbarian. He has no way of reviving you.
So Veya
That's true.
has no ability to do anything right now.
I thought stabilizes put you on 1 hit point.
No.
No, I'm
It
wrong.
stops you from doing death saves. It doesn't actually revive anybody.
Right.
And if they take damage, then they have to start doing death saves again.
Correct.
Cool.
So that takes us back to the top of the round, with
And we all die.
barely
God damn it,
with
Nate.
barely a breath left in his lungs. He's going to
Yeah.
summon forth the red winds, possibly one last time, and he's
Can
going to
he
use
just
the
not?
hurricane's grasp again.
Come on.
So I need everybody who's still standing to make a dex of 17.
See ya.
Either way.
Yeah.
Wait. So do Veya and I still make them?
No.
6.
No. Okay, so just mini then.
Yeah, I failed. Black failed.
What? What's happening?
I'm put
That's funny.
another nat 20. It's
Nice.
insane. I'm putting it in I'm putting it in
Yes.
the goddamn chat. If you don't believe me,
No, I believe you.
I know you believe me.
I believe you.
Oh
sorry,
my God.
is it deck save, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay. Mini's a 17.
He's alive.
Okay, 17 is exactly what she needed.
Okay, thank God.
Yes.
So those
Thank
of
God.
you who failed, you once again feel
Hi.
yourself being pulled up into the air and slammed down onto the ground. Whoever failed takes 14 points of damage.
Oh my God.
Whoever didn't
only
fail
us.
takes half that.
Al's
And
down.
I'm
whoever-
down. I'm
Yeah,
down.
Al's down. Black has like 10 health.
Did you just say Al's down?
Yeah, he had 3 health.
Al's down and Fizz is down. Isn't that what you just
Yeah,
said too?
I had 6 hit points.
That was it.
Nate,
We had
I'm
that ra- we had
so
that
mad
random
at you. I'm so mad at you.
What do you mean?
You didn't get any of us up so we could help.
We can't.
My God.
Okay,
What do you mean?
is Black still up and is Minnie still
Black's-
up?
Black's
Yeah.
got
Minnie is
that health.
still up with 7 hit points.
Okay.
Get it, Minnie.
The heroes.
Oh God.
Until we're not.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. This is so bad.
Yeah, Raina, as rules, like Al, I don't have any healing spells, and there's no rule to pour a potion in
Potions!
now.
Yes! Our homebrew rules! Nate, no! Tell me you didn't make those choices because you forgot our homebrew rules! You feed us the health potion and we have to make a save to see if it goes in! Are you kidding me, Nate?
Not kidding. It would have taken action. We don't have that. Why'd
I
you go
used my
down,
bonus
Raina?
action and everything for that.
Down on me.
About?
Don't flip this on me. You were the one that went down. Good.
Fuck you. Oh my God.
We're definitely okay right now.
We're fine.
Are we?
Black's got this.
No, we're
Are
not
we?
fine.
No, we're not. We're definitely not fine, but it is.
All right.
What do you got? Give us that layer action.
Don't hold
You
back.
well, I just did the layer action, so this is his actual action now.
Oh, fantastic.
You watch with blurry eyes as he
Yep.
looks down upon all of you, now scattered, broken on the ground. And he looks down towards Blech in particular.
Don't kill Black. Oh, God.
Fight the red winds all you want. They've already carved their names on your bones.
And he's going to summon the Windblade again.
Come on.
It's fine. Black's
It's
gonna
a miss. It's a
counterattack.
miss.
We can do this.
Besides, mini
Ow!
cylinders, Reyna. And he's got very little health, and magic missiles are guaranteed damage.
Oh my god.
Everyone
That
just
is
stay.
going to be a dirty 20.
Well,
Don't
no,
stay
yeah,
positive. Just fuck it all,
No,
guys.
we're
Just
done.
whatever.
That's it. We're cooked.
Roll
Our goose
less
is
than-
cooked.
Less than 10 damage. It's fine.
Well, it's okay. We were the fake story anyway, so
Yeah. No one
let's
got
just
hurt in the
make
real
room
world.
for the real Limo.
This is nuts.
Oh, lolly.
And that is going to be 20 points of damage.
Come on
Damn.
now.
All right, Black's down.
No.
There's still one person up, Reyna.
I hate
And it's the
you,
person who's
Nate.
not even here.
Yeah. He fucking saves the whole campaign. Jesus.
Right? It's
how
a
it-
chance. There's a
This is
chance
how it
right
works.
now.
Oh my god.
Now, the way I look at it is you could hop around and try to revive somebody, but as soon as the turn ends, there's going to be a layer action, which is going to do at least 10 damage. So there's no
I
point in
know.
reviving.
True.
I know.
So
All
go
right.
all in. This is it.
Fizz, go ahead and make a death saving throw for me.
Good luck, Fizz.
It's a 2.
Okay. All right. And with that said, Minnie's up.
Okay.
I will say that the crow has 15 health points left.
Or a 12.
Damage on magic
I
missile.
can't even. Magic missile won't even do it, Nate.
It did last time. You did 15.
Wait, 4 plus 1. Oh, so 5. 5, 10, 15. I'd have to get max damage. I'd
Is there
have to
anything
get
else
4
that she has?
fours. Okay, she has.
Any bonus actions? Anything like that?
Can you
Well,
sneak attack?
She has sneak attack for 3d6.
She's
Everybody's
not
good.
disadvantaged.
What? You all just
She's
spoke
not,
at the same
she,
time.
she avoided the disadvantage. She was like the only
Oh,
one.
that
passed
that
the
ended at the end of the round.
Okay. Okay. So, and she's behind the pole anyway. So, she could run with her. She could go total like, I don't know if this is appropriate to say, like kamikaze
Arya
and
versus the
run,
Ice Queen. or
like
Ice Queen.
run in with her blades and like stab twice. Action, bonus action, sneak attack. And that's probably
I
the
think-
most
I think that's-
damage.
That's the only way you can get around this, I personally think.
Yeah.
All right.
We're all
Let's do
going
it.
out. Let's just
Let's
go.
do it. One character
Do
left
it.
on the board. One attack.
No chance for regrets here.
Oh my god.
The
this is
entire
crazy.
campaign hinges on this moment.
The entire careful cantrip C1, C2, C3 is
Yeah.
on this.
It
This
comes
is
down
my
to Minnie.
character. God. Okay.
All Jessen.
What the fuck? She's sleeping now.
Yeah, Jess, could
There's
you
no way
just casually give us a roll? We're not going to tell you any context what it's for.
Okay, so here's the thing though. If I use her short swords, she
Yeah.
will have 2 actions because she can use her action and her bonus action
Right. And then
to
you get
attack.
the sneak attack on the first hit.
All right.
She has 2 weapon fighting. Does she get a second attack? I don't see it. I don't see a second attack.
No, it's just
Okay.
attack,
Yeah.
first damage is sneak attack damage on the
Yeah.
thing there.
Okay. So Minnie is going to.
So his AC is 17.
She has a +6 to hit.
Come on.
Oh, come
You can
on.
do this.
That's a good
Because
number.
we have to.
Oh my god! Okay.
All or nothing.
Jess is going to be so fucking happy if Minnie ends this campaign.
15
All right.
health, 17 AC. Let's do it, Reyna. Come on.
Okay. All
Let-
right.
We got one
The
shot.
chips have
Listen.
never been higher.
Okay, for fun, because I'm about to describe what she's going to do. What I want to do for fun, because it's not her character, I'm going to describe Minnie running as going, "Ah!" with their blades, okay? While she's
Okay.
running across, can you guys do one short sentence of what thoughts are going through her head as she's running towards to make
I don't
her
see
attack.
why not.
Al's gonna look up, and as he sees her charging, he's gonna be like, "Huh, her pants are undone."
What the? I meant as Minnie, but okay. Okay.
You're down. You have no thoughts.
Yeah.
Many
back.
final thoughts?
Yeah.
All right.
About the fields and the carrots.
This is for Jeremy so he can fly wherever he wants.
Yes, Peter.
And Minnie goes, maybe I actually am Minnie the Marvelous.
All
Nate,
right.
don't fuck this up.
Oh, Nate already went. He said the thing about the carrots in the fields.
Yeah.
I
Farming.
thought we were going to
Carrot
say,
field.
give him a chance to say something.
Okay, go say something epic, Nate.
For Startier Valley.
I love it.
That's
Okay.
That's good.
All right, here we go.
right.
Minnie lunges through the air with her short swords. I can't
even
do
look.
this.
Oh my
I
god,
can't
man.
do this. Oh my god.
Come on,
Come
Minnie.
on. Come on.
18 plus 6.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. There's the first. We got our
First
first.
one hits. Okay, should I roll
Four.
damage for that one?
Damage and sneak
Yeah.
attack damage.
Okay, yep, okay.
Woo!
Ah, okay.
Come on.
So,
Hit.
4 plus 3 is 7, which is not the sneak attack. That's just the short sword. The sneak attack damage is 3d6. We just need, what, 8 more points?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. We've got a 4.
Halfway there.
That's it. Keep
11.
going.
Got a 2.
Okay.
2 or higher.
Come on. Yes.
Fucking amazing.
Well,
Oh.
if that's the case, Minnie the Marvelous, tell us the tale of how you vanquished your mightiest foe.
Oh my god. As Minnie is running, she thinks about her tomato fields. She thinks about Jeremy. She thinks about Peter. What did you say again?
Being the storybook hero, Minnie the Marvelous.
Being Minnie the Marvelous. And Nate said, oh, and then she thinks about all of her friends. She thinks about Rune, who started out as a weirdo, who turned into a opal,
bigger weirdo.
sparkly, moody anime girl. She thinks about Veya, who was so angry and is now a rock of steel and an epic solid friend. She thinks about Al, who's always there for her and says funny things to make her laugh. And then she thinks about Fizz, who adores her and taught her her truest, strongest, most epic story version of herself that she has now become. And she leaps through the air and she thinks about Jeremy flying and all the amazing things she did and sinks both blades right into the skull or whatever it is of the straw man, of the crow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the red
Minnie's been
winds
attacking
come
scarecrows in the
blasting,
field for years.
as the red wings come blasting out of the back of the skull, the crow and Minnie both fall to the ground. You watch as the crow begins to crumble and be pulled apart by the red winds. What flesh was left, the shadows tearing into the air. His voice begins to fade between rage and something almost like gratitude. And he whispers as he dissolves.
Better to burn in the winds than kneel in the lie.
He reaches up towards the sky.
May the forgotten find me in the end.
And as the last bits slowly start to fade away, in a moment, he's gone. The red winds shriek once, a simple death cry that shakes the ruins. and then fall utterly into silence. As Minnie stands on her feet once more, surveying the area, she takes a moment to once again gather up all of her health potions that had been robbed from her.
Interesting
And throws
story.
away down the tower.
Yeah.
Peace out, losers.
Yeah.
She takes a few moments to administer a health potion to each of you to get you back up onto your feet.
Wow.
As you all find your footing once again, a sudden burst of light comes. A wave of golden white energy that slowly trickles into green. As an old friend emerges, Lucy looks towards you all.
Aw.
I must say I'm very happy. Shocked, yes, but happy. And pardon my words, but by the gods, you've done it.
I think we got Minnie the Marvelous to thank for that one. You did it, Min.
Yeah, it was.
Thought we were
She
done
was
for.
the real hero in all of this.
Yeah, speak up, Min. What do you got to say for yourself?
Oh, why, Nate?
No.
One last time.
One last time.
I just dirty kid that went down there in the short sword.
Yeah, good job, Min. You did it.
Really
Did it real good with
man.
that short sword. Hey,
I did it for all of us. I did it because we promised to stay together. I did it because we had to. For not only all of us and for all those down below, but for Keelan, for Barrick. I did it because it's what a hero would do.
hey, you fixed your voice too. Who knew? It just took life or
Voice
death
is back.
circumstances. Anyway, we did it, guys.
We
We
did.
did what we didn't think we could.
So now what happens?
Guess.
Well, I will say that there is one thing left that needs to be done. It's not over yet, as he looks towards Fizz. The chaos is still down there. Rebels clashing with gods, citizens confused, lashing out. They don't remember who they are, what they were, not truly. And I think it's time that they
Right.
do.
Yeah, let's. He kind of gets up from his feet and. Let's tell him the truth.
Hang on, you got something yet? I was just gonna pull a bird out of Fizz's armor. Be like, yeah.
Oh, thanks. These red winds, they really. He hobbles over to Lucy and just holds out the rod, holds it up, and I guess he's expecting Lucy to help out with that.
He kind of props you up, wrapping his arm around you, helping you to stand tall. He gives a smile. Together then.
All
As
right.
he helps you raise the wand or the rod into the air and awaits for its command word.
Oh God.
No, Peter.
You wrote
Make
that down,
Steph
right?
go now.
It was truth. Something. Truth time. Oh.
I think it was just
We're dead.
you were saying show the truth, but I think it's just the word truth. No.
I think it's just like truth.
As you speak the command words,
That's it.
a stillness falls. Not a silence, but a deep, sacred quiet, like the world is pausing to listen. From the tip of the rod, a single chime rings out, clear and bright and ancient. But the sound doesn't fade. It grows, layering, resonating, and folding it into itself like a song remembered. A second chime joins, a third, then hundreds, until the tower is filled with impossible harmony of memories and truth. Then the light comes. A burst of energy from the rod, slow and steady, like the first ripple across a still pond. It moves outward through the tower walls, down the spire, and into the city below. You watch as it expands, not with violence, but with grace. It flows like a breeze that carries the smell of spring after long winter, like warm rain washing away dust from the old stone. It moves through the alleys, across the rooftops, through the tangled wires and chimneys of the industrial district. It glides through the markets and plazas and shattered streets. Everywhere it touches, the anger begins to falter. Guards lowering their weapons, blinking in sudden confusion. Rebels drop their fists, looking around. Children hiding from behind barrels begin to cry, not in fear, but in recognition, as memories flood back into their mind. Faces soften. Knees give way. People fall to the ground, but not in pain, but in sudden clarity. They remember. They remember the Emerald City, the dreams that were built, the laughter once echoed through its green halls. They remember the Gnome King. They remember the magic that once healed instead of harnessed or harmed. And they even remember the moment it all went wrong. As the silence takes over the city, it gives way to cheers. And slowly and steady, you all find your way down from the tower. But this can't be where the story ends. It happens a bit later. As about a fortnight goes by. In that time, the Ruby City, so long shrouded in the red winds and smog and silence, begins to breathe again. The change isn't instant. There's no grand parades, no soaring banners, no songs echoing from every corner. It begins smaller, slower, and softer, like the first green shoots pushing up through the cracked stone. The people, those who have been bound by fear and stripped of memory, have not forgotten the chaos, nor the cruelty, nor the long years of obedience. But with the return of their true memories, they don't descend into vengeance. They begin to rebuild. Markets long abandoned by colors begin to stir. Merchants dust off their stalls and unroll fabrics dyed in vibrant greens and blues and yellows. Musicians return to the streets, their songs clumsy at first, as if their instruments have forgotten how to sing. But they learn again. The military, once a tool of oppression, has fractured. Some former soldiers lay down their arms entirely, building homes where barracks once stood. Others, led by awakened commanders, offer their strength to protect the weak and not rule them. Here and there, remnants of the Inquisition still linger, bitter, confused, and dangerous, but they're few and they're shrinking. Their whispered lies fall silent in the face of a city determined to remember. And at the heart of it all, the Red Queen herself has fled the city to places unknown. The lion's been placed in deep dungeon for his atrocities. And where once stood the Ruby Palace, now crumbling and blackened, the first stones of a new structure are laid. A new tower, a new hall, but not of ruby, not of iron. of emerald and gold and living wood. A new beginning. It'll take time, perhaps a lifetime, to fully restore what is lost. Some wounds will never fully heal. But for the first time in a long, long while, the people of this battered city are no longer surviving. They're becoming. They're remembering. They're dreaming again. And deep into one of the markets, in a small tavern, a group of friends who have done much to help the city recoup find some time for themselves once more. Each of you, what have you been doing this fortnight to help restore the city?
Veya would have actually met with some of the rest of the troops and gone back to try to rebuild that which had been destroyed, especially when they had invaded the city to create the distraction. Obviously, turmoil will have happened, and they're going through cleaning up, helping to move people back in to create some sort of semblance. It's no swords in hand, no shields, no armor, just simply carrying things in and out, trying to rebuild.
Okay.
Yeah, Al would sort of have a similar goal in mind. I feel like in the time that everything that he's seen from the people in Startier Valley and over even to the Mushroom Kingdom, and now what we've seen of the Ruby Kingdom, it's kind of set in with him that people are, no matter where they are, kind of always the strongest thing that you have. So I pictured he would have found Scratch just through, chaos in the city. Hopefully he would have met up with them, and between his and Scratch's skills, they would have started, I guess, kind of like a breadline soup kitchen, sort of just feeding the masses, feeding the poor, making sure that there's proper supply coming in, no charge for anything, just take it while everybody gets set back up.
Amazing. What about Fizz?
Fizz would have, being someone who came to the Emerald City and never really had a home, he started to look after those who were displaced, those who were homeless. Essentially, if those who couldn't come, who were hurt or unable to get to like the soup kitchen or anything like that, I would have probably worked closely with Al and Scratch to deliver food to those who need it, and also bring supplies for them in the interim while we're getting things built back up. Yeah.
And Rune?
I think Rune, as somebody who has experienced or had been experiencing an existential crisis for quite some time, would take her knowledge and gained wisdom from those experiences in her life and spend her time with the people, listening to them, comforting them, talking with them, offering advice where it's asked for, but mostly just lending an ear for people who I'm sure are grappling with this new truth.
A priest of the new world, if you would.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
As you all sit around Al and Sam's bar, enjoying the time together, enjoying the smiles, you hear the chime of the door open as a familiar face walks in again. He seems to do that quite often. As Lucy appears and makes his way over to your table. Well, if it isn't our intrepid heroes finally enjoying a little R&R, much deserved.
For now, at least. There's always plenty more work to get done.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
we'll
like
say grab a broom or grab a beer. Pick one.
Yeah.
Hey, can't you do something like a little wave of your fingers to make this go faster?
Yeah, come on.
I wish I could.
Sneeze and make a house.
Yeah.
Wait, would it come out of his nose?
I don't know. Would it
Who
come out
Who
of
cares? It's a
Lucy?
house.
Maybe try a fart first.
What?
It's bigger.
Maybe we'll hold off on that for now. I think what you've all been doing, becoming these community leaders, showing the people the way again, is magic in itself, Al.
Yeah, thanks, Lucy. I mean, tell that to the splinters and chicken grease I'm covered in, but it feels good.
I'm sure. But my visit isn't necessarily just for a check-in. I've actually come to talk to Rune.
Someone's in trouble, and Veya will get up and move from the table.
I am not.
Beauty's not outside,
Probably.
Rune, when we first met some time ago, I told you that I was looking for a key.
Right?
I believe I found it.
This is fantastic news.
I don't know where this will take us, but I believe your search for your brother can finally continue.
You think this key will let us into nowhere?
I believe so.
Well, let's go.
I will say this, though. I'm unsure at this time if this door works two ways. We would be
There's a
taking the
cow.
risk that while we make it to nowhere, I can't guarantee our safe travel back at this time.
Here's the catch-22. Okay, well, I'm going. But Rune looks at everyone at the table. You guys, you can't come.
What are you talking about?
You have to stay here. Someone has to be here to make sure whatever happens with that gnome heart gets done right. People need to be here to help the city, the citizens. And you guys have been doing such a great job. If we all get stuck there, Lucy too, who makes the next world? Who chooses the next reality? Who ensures that there's a council and not one person?
Veya stands up on the table just so that she can stand at eye level with Rune. Listen, I know you've gone through a lot of changes, but you're not my mom, so I'm going with you. I care about Berg too. People here, they'll figure it out. Plus, you were the first one who went down. We can't let you go on your own.
You always make me
Thank you,
break
everyone.
because Veya is just so fucking funny. I love your valor and your bravery, but I'll be safe with Lucy. And who's gonna keep these two in line?
They're grown adults. They'll be fine. She looks over at them. Are they fine?
I'm taking a fork and I put it into my hand and go, ow.
Fine-ish. Don't worry about them.
I'm always gonna worry about them, and I'm gonna worry about you.
So what? You're just gonna go off with Lucy and traverse and hope that you find Barrick? What if you get stuck over there?
At least I'll be closer to Bear.
And then away from us? for like possibly forever.
I can't not go.
Just saying, maybe there's something else, or a string that you could leave behind, some cookie crumbs. And if you're not back by a certain time, I don't know, I'll give you a year, then we come get you.
I don't know. She looks at Lucy. Any cosmic strings you have on you?
Unfortunately, not at this time.
Can Fizz hear this by any chance?
Yeah, I'm assuming you're all sitting at the same table.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, I mean, Wandering Wilbur probably wants to know about Nowhere. Maybe you can use him as an in-between, if anything.
Though, is he saying real words right now? Because Veya has no idea what you're talking about.
That's
So I don't know if Veya was with us when we met.
it wasn't with us
Wilbur.
when we met Wandering Wilbur. It was literally a couple sessions before.
Right. Okay.
But this is like a traveling kind of interdimensional guy that we ran into that is actually looking for Nowhere.
Yes.
Oh.
It's okay. It doesn't really. It's just like somebody that. Yeah. He was also looking for Nowhere. He seems pretty magical, pretty aloof though, and we haven't seen him since. So.
This sounds
I
like
don't
a
know if
perfect fit then.
What do you mean a perfect fit?
Well, maybe they can be a go-between. You can go do your adventure for a year, and if you don't come back, then we come get you. And we have a means to do so. Possibly. It's a plan B. It's good to have, right?
What if I'm not in Nowhere though? And then you go chasing after me and you get stuck somewhere.
Well, at least be following your trails. You have a very distinct smell, as Veya, not trying to insult you, but like her little fox nose twitches a little
Yeah.
bit.
Bear's the one that smells weird, okay?
Well, yeah. I'm just telling you, like, if we can get there, then we can find your next step.
Well, look,
That I'm right? Yes, thank you.
No, I wish that you wouldn't, because I'm scared that you'll get lost along the way. But I know that if the roles were reversed, I would do the same. So I can't tell you not to, because I'm not your mom.
Exactly.
But you could trust me.
I trust you. Just think of this as like, again, it's just a backup plan. Not that I think that you'll mess up, but maybe Barrick has messed up and he'll make it harder for you.
He will.
And you need a little extra help. Yeah, probably. So when that happens, then you have a means to get a hold of a friend.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can deal with these two without you for more than a year. As she looks back over at them.
Al's gonna sort of lean forward. You can tell he hasn't said a word this whole time. He's just kind of having a think. And when Veya mentions dealing with these two, he's like, "Well, you won't have to. I'm going with you, Rune. You can't stop me."
No, you have to stay here. Look at who's gonna run the soup kitchen.
Sam,
Al,
I can take care of it.
Fizz.
Look, Rune, I knew this was coming. I knew you were gonna go look for Barrick one day. And I want to go look for Barrick too. He meant a lot to me. So, I talked to Sam. He knows what's up. He's gonna be my stand-in while we're gone. I'm gonna go with you. Lucy, you can take another one, right?
Of course.
See?
Hold on. You're just going to let him go, but you told me I can't come? Can I come too, Lucy?
It makes a good point, Rune. I heard what you guys were talking about, but We're not alone in this anymore. Veya's got her parents. They're
Yeah.
here. They're awake. Fizz still needs to figure out what the hell he is. Maybe we
A
can
little
get some
voice
answers.
comes from the side of the table. I'm coming too.
Who's that?
As
Minnie.
Minnie kind of
Oh,
stands up on the table. I want to find Bear too.
Raina has no idea because it's not a weird voice.
You changed
She's
the
like, I
voice
don't
so many
understand.
times,
Very cute.
I was like, is that Jeremy? Like, I can't.
We don't know them.
I could talk this whole time.
Okay, no. That we talked about this. Minnie, you can't go. You have to stay here to help.
Why? I always said I wanted to go on more adventures. This sounds like another adventure, and we're going to save Barrick.
Yeah. Plus, we don't even
it's
have to
not-
ask for your permission. We can just ask Lucy.
What Veya said.
Lucy said yes.
He's not just your brother, Rune. It's kind of
He's
ours,
your
too.
family. You're all family from the same place.
So we got a lead on him, and we can do this. And we have people here to pick up our work. Why not
Mhm.
take a side trip? It'll be like the Mushroom Kingdom. We'll go in, we'll go out, we'll get Barrick. We'll be back here before supper. Who knows how time works?
What if we all get stuck there?
Then we all
Then
get
at least
stuck
we'll be
together.
together. Yeah.
I think someone owes someone else a beer.
And what about everything we just fought for? And the writing of this world?
We still don't know.
I mean,
what that
there's
looks like.
Muffet, Jack, my parents. There's plenty of people who can handle it. The whole
thought-
resistance is already here.
What we fought for was to give everyone a chance. We never wanted to be cosmic gods remixing realities. It's always
Mm-mm.
way over our head.
And
So,
you don't have to
Moderators.
worry about that because I'm not going with you guys.
What do you mean?
It's not my place. I got some work to do here.
Fizz just throwing it out there, but don't you think you might find some answers?
I don't need any more answers. I'm happy with who I am. And plus, I got a tribe that I got to go back and see.
Well, you
And-
can be here to pull the string if we need it, right?
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. You pull that string twice if you need. Is there an actual string? Or is this like a proverbial string?
It's kind of a more of a
Lucy?
metaphorical string. I don't know.
Proverbial.
Yeah.
Okay, well, regardless,
Maybe like a bell. I don't know.
No.
whenever
there's-
we need to pull that string, there's going to be warm food and comfy beds waiting for you on the other way out. Plus, I got a lot of work to do here with your brother Al, and I got to give back for all the help that you've given me.
It's interesting, Fizz. I got a question though. If you're staying, I've been talking to Sam. He's kind of ready to learn some of this stuff. Al sort of like makes like a mini firework display in his hand. Do you think while I'm gone, you could show him a thing or two? You know, maybe you need a student.
Me?
Yeah. Don't you feel ready to teach? Sam's willing to learn.
Sam, you got scales on you?
I mean, I don't have scales, but, you know, I can glue them on if you got some.
That's
I
a
will-
willing student. You don't really find a lot of those, so I'd say
Sam?
yes.
Sam, jot that down for your homework. 50 lines of we'll find some scales. That's the start of your first training.
He's just gonna have him gluing scales to himself.
Just-
It's perfect.
I mean it, guys. You got to go and find your family, all of you. You're not whole without the rest of you.
Fizz, And Veya will walk over on top of this table over to Fizz. Probably still not even shoulder height at this point, I imagine.
Nope.
But looking up nonetheless. You know, you've really impressed me. Kind of, I don't want to say grew up because you're already massive, but kind of grew into yourself. You know who you are and what you want, where you want to be. And well, that's probably the best place you can be. Best version of yourself you can be, at least.
Yeah.
You should be proud of yourself.
Thanks,
Not
Veya.
that, you know, you need the words of me to say that, but I am your commander, so you're welcome.
Yes, Commander. And you were a big part of me finding or accepting for who I am. So I thank you for all that you've done. And he's just going to open his arms up. Just almost like, is it okay for a hug?
Veya kind of does this sigh and she'll turn away and go, just kidding, and then go to jump on you.
He picks you up. Like, exactly. Well,
As you put Veya down, Minnie approaches you.
You don't have to. You can keep swinging around. It's okay.
Just by the feet now.
This is a one-time thing.
I'll cherish it forever.
You know, I've been thinking a lot about the first time we met. And you told me about these stories. And it's kind of got me thinking. Maybe I should write down some of our stories. But I was thinking of adding a new character. Fizz the Fabulous. Has a nice ring to it.
I like that a lot, Minnie. It's great.
And she'll kind of grab onto your leg and give a little hug.
Thanks, little buddy.
Biz,
Yeah?
I know I scare you.
Not as much anymore. I mean, you did go down first or second, I don't know. But anyways, in that big fight, so.
You kind of ran away from me before that, but
Anyways.
neither here nor there. All I wanted to say was, you'll always have an ally and a friend in me. And I made a promise to you that I would help you get back home and figure out what's going on. And I'm kind of breaking that because you're going to go do that and I'm going to go do something with Bear. So I'm sort of asking your forgiveness.
Family doesn't need to forgive each other. It's okay.
Well, hopefully we'll get Bear real fast and then we'll come back and then we'll help.
If
Yeah,
it's
and
now,
when we do get back, you'll have to show us around the Susian Hills and serve us some dinner, some floozles or wuzzles or whatever you guys eat, you know?
Loozles, those are flowers, man. We don't eat flowers.
Oh, I just thought maybe.
You're
Yeah,
talking about streusel
obviously.
cakes, obviously.
What about
We don't
Wuzzle,
have a streusel
Obviously.
cake.
Wuzzle Pup?
Veya's like a little like parrot on your shoulder, just being snarky back.
It's like
at Al.
she's like looking over, like,
Obviously.
what's wrong with you?
Al's confused because he knows at one point Fizz yelled at him and says streusel cakes are clearly not food, they're trees.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds good.
Hey, Al. I know we didn't really see eye to eye a lot, and you talked about how much I stank, but
Yeah, we found you in a box.
on a box.
Oh my gosh.
You're all right.
Yeah, Fizz. I don't take in a lot of family often, but I see you like a brother. Sam's gonna see you like a brother, so welcome to the family. There's a lot of drama. We might have to retake a capital at one point, but hey, you're family now, so you're in.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Well, so what's the timeline, Lucy? We got a night. We leaving now?
Better late than never.
Yeah, is that like now, or like you want us to like meet you tomorrow?
I think it's now.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's what the phrase means.
Al's gonna get up. He's gonna walk over to the end of the bar where there's, I picture sort of like a stair leading to like a top of the office, and he's just gonna yell up to Scratch, "Yo, Scratch! I won't make the shift tomorrow."
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, he gets it. I'll be back sometime. I don't know. Figure it out. All right, let's go.
Rune's gonna kind of follow Al just a little bit away from the rest of the group.
Yeah.
And when he turns back around after yelling up, she'll be like right there in his face. Just wanted to say thanks for convincing me to not go alone and to do this with everyone and with you.
No, Rune, I appreciate it, but you didn't have a choice. You're stuck with us.
Yeah. Also, you should know now that Fizz isn't going and Berg's not here, that does mean you are the smelliest one out of all of us.
Kind of defaults you.
I'm not.
Unless Genie's out of his lamp, because he's coming too. Then he kind of a little stinky, but don't tell him I said that.
That's true.
Wait, you think I'm smelly?
I mean, you have just a very distinct smell. It's kind of like Berg 2.0. Probably because you're related.
I mean, Al, you think that I'm smelly, Al?
No, I've never noticed it, but Veya's got way more of a sense of smell, so I'm just going to go with their expertise on this one. And just also glad it's not me.
Okay. Whatever.
Just think of that as motivation to make sure we find Berg faster, so you don't have to have that title anymore.
Aren't you glad we're coming?
Yeah. It's, it's a double-edged sword, as Veya would say.
Right, because you got two of us to attack on both edges. I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You can make her a good sword if you know how to wield it.
What kind of materials do you think you got, Noah? You think we could find something like a cool sword?
I don't know. I don't know what's there. It could be dangerous. It could be amazing. But all I know is Bear is there. And that means that he's probably stuck there, which means it's probably dangerous. So if we go, we have to go knowing that it's another risk.
Fully
Makes
agree.
sense.
I think we also have to come to terms with the possibility that it's completely safe and Barrick just got himself in a really dumb position, like stuck in a bush.
Also an option.
Yeah. But we'll prepare for danger for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And also probably should bring a bucket because Barrick probably hasn't peed in I don't know how many months.
Oh, God. Rune regretting not just KOing everyone here so she can go. Oh, God.
Well, I think while we're gone, it'll give me some time to think about things here. We still don't know what's going on in Agrabah. It's different than it was back home, but Sam's been working on some leads. He's going to sort some things out. I trust him on everything, so we'll check back in when we can.
See? Easy.
Easy.
Come on, bro. Just another adventure.
Just another adventure. This time we're going to get Bear back.
Unless he's been eaten by a bear. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out
We
loud.
just got a list.
I'm sure he's fine.
Oh, my God.
I don't think Bear could fight a bear. I think he could take on a monkey, though.
If he became a bear, he would, but then they might start flirting, and then that's a whole other thing.
That's true.
Oh my God, you guys never shut up. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, lead the way, Min. Lucy, anything we should bring?
whatever you have, and a whole lot of hope. Fizz, it's been an honor. Take care of this world for us.
I will. I promise.
I was gonna
See
squeeze
you
it in
later.
a last hug. I'm like, come here, big guy.
See you, man. I don't smell that bad. That's what he whispers into your ear.
I was gonna look at you, and he's gonna be like, and then he's gonna point back to Rune. He's gonna be like,
Oh God.
What the?
And with that, Lucy walks towards the door and holds it open for the group.
Okay, I'm gonna lead the way. This is Veya. You'll always be first in command, but this is my mission.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know how that works, but yeah, I'll step through first. But hold on, there's something that I want to do, and she'll grab Al's hand, and she'll go really close, like almost nose to nose, and then she'll stop and she'll go, "Sorry, can I kiss you?"
oh shit.
What?
I was gonna be like, he's not even gonna answer. He's just gonna close the last 10%.
Yes! Woo!
And
Yes!
then as he kind of withdraws, he'll look at you and he'll be like, let's go do this.
Let's do
You guys
this.
are gross.
I thought that was
Come here,
Lucy.
man. You want one too? I was gonna start chasing after her, like, I'm gonna get you.
And then he just kind of runs out the door.
Rude will run over to Veya and pick her up and put her on her shoulders. And we can all go through together.
As,
Like a smack
Leaving.
on the head of the door.
as you all make your way outside of the tavern, Fizz walking to the door and watching you head down the road, now being properly painted as yellow bricks.
Oh.
You give one final wave as the rest of the wild cards wave back and continue their journey onto their next adventure. And so was the last major stand of the wild cards. But adventures never truly end.
Oh
But
no.
this story does.
Oh no.
Thank you all so much for joining us on this wonderful, wonderful adventure of ours. It has been an absolute pleasure and honor to run for these idiots. With that said, that's where we are going to wrap up for the evening. But before we do, I'll open up the table. Peter, Beck, and Nate, you have been an absolute pleasure to play with. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Thank you for letting us be little terrors.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have
give
wanted
us the
it any
playground.
other way.
It was a great time.
We'll always got your back.
Any final words from anyone?
Yep, I have some stuff to say.
She
Oh,
wrote.
God.
I wrote down notes so that I don't like blabber on forever. And I'm probably gonna cry. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna try really hard not to though. Okay. So bear with me, trippers. I know we're super late, and thank you guys for we're way over time. I'm so sorry. So I'm gonna try and say this really fast. I'm gonna say
don't-
really fast. I have to say goodbye, Dave.
Okay.
I am pregnant and emotional.
I'm not saying anything. I was
Let the woman
going to
speak.
comment on the Patreon hangout, but okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay. You could make that comment now in case people want to leave.
Well, I'm just thinking it's 12:30 right now. I don't know if I can make the hangout, so I'm wondering if we reschedule it for maybe later in the week.
You can
we
do,
can
yeah,
kind of-
I'm down for any.
Yeah, I can.
morning,
I can do that.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let us know in Discord what night you guys prefer. Maybe we'll start a poll.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Okay. That sounds
Yeah.
like okay. Yeah. Well,
You
okay.
do polls all the
figure out a
time. Just pretend. Which night would you rather get hit by a trolley? And then
Yep, that's the end of the line.
Okay.
Anyways.
All right. We'll figure it out.
Raina,
Anyway.
what were you gonna say?
Okay. So a year and technically 4 months ago, we started this campaign together. It has been a roller coaster of craziness in game and out of game. We've had a lot of triumphs, a lot of struggles along the way. But the thing that is like the coolest about TTRPGs and specifically our group is that no matter what happened, we always found each other and our friends back at home here. Oh God. Nate, I want to say, oh my God, oh no. Thank you for for gracing us with Scrump and Al, because we're not going to see you in the one shot. Thank you for bringing laughter to stories or story parts that felt very dark. And it has honestly been an honor to watch you grow as a role player, a comedian, and a storyteller. And although you were always late with your campaign diaries,
She's not gonna let you go.
I was not.
That's
Nope.
never ending.
I still love you, and I wouldn't have chosen anyone else to be on this journey with. Because I feel like even in those moments of, hey, Nate, give me your diaries, you knew that there was still love and friendship there.
For sure.
Beck,
Hi.
I remember the moment that you agreed to join this campaign. I'm pretty sure I went, yes! I was just like so overwhelmed with joy, and like I felt like we won the lottery.
Aw.
I just knew that you were going to be awesome because we didn't have a lot of we didn't do a lot of work together before, but we did that
We did a
Hero
one-shot, yeah.
Academia thing together, and I loved you in it. And honestly, you're just an amazing person. And I knew that I couldn't wait to learn from you as a role player. You are a master at the yes and technique, but more importantly, when a character needs a space to say their piece, you are a master at putting their story on a platter for them, to give them the space to say whatever they need to say. And when it's just time for you to have your moment, you are always a master at commanding a scene, and whatever beautiful story comes from it, I know it's going to be beautiful. I am just so grateful that I got to have this experience with you. God damn it! And get to know you as a person. Mud's pretty cool too, but you're cooler. And you can tell him I said that.
Someone
will.
clip it. Someone
Yeah.
clip it.
Beck, you are a true being, a genuine one. And it was honestly an honor to witness all that was Veya. So thank you. And thank you for all the time that you have dedicated when you had so little. Peter, this is going to be hard. My only regret is that we didn't have more Fizz, because you joined us so recently. It's
good.
a pure joy to watch you create Fizz and work on the art with you. That was the first time I ever did like character art. Hashtag shout out to Bobby too, I guess. Whatever.
What?
You're
It's what he would want.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
yeah.
Yeah,
Bobby.
he's speaking his language.
Your voice skills are just so good. And like I said, you joined this campaign like I don't know, feels like a couple months ago, but it's been more because of our breaks and stuff. But whatever, it's been a short time in game. But you and I, oh boy, both know that you've been a part of Careful Cantrip and our journey for years. Behind the scenes, I couldn't have survived this content creator journey without you, your advice and your help, and just being a sounding board and all the fucking venting that we did to each other. So, yeah, being a content creator is hard. Hashtag PSA. And it was just really nice to have a friend going through the same stuff that I was. So thank you.
Still got one, but thank you.
Well, yeah, I know. I still message you every day. So, Dave.
Me? I'm not going anywhere. I live with you.
Aww.
I know, but Dave, you just told the story for like 5 years. People need to acknowledge the DM. PSA, thank your DMs, people. Listen, this is the last time I'm gonna get to yell at you. Okay.
We're doing one more after this right now.
I know. Okay, but I know.
Let her have her moment.
Listen,
All right.
I know I'm going to have more to say in the June one shot because that is going to be a whole thing. But I want to talk about this campaign. I know it was your baby and the trifecta to the 3 campaigns. And I know you worked so hard on homebrewing the whole world. And how all these stories tie together. But now we're going to have a baby in real life. And all these wonderful stories you've orchestrated, we get to watch back and force our child to like them. And just thank you for being a brilliant DM who always puts the characters first, who always gives us a good villain, and who always knows how to put a moral quandary in front of us, and a DM who appreciates role play, but also lets us make dick jokes for an entire episode. Yeah, and you and I know we've been through this journey. Has been wonderful but hard. But I am so I could not have done this without you. I don't know how individual content creators do it. So, Dave, I love you, and I am so proud of you for all these stories that you facilitated and that you created. And I'm so grateful for everything that we've been through together. I have one more thing to the trippers. To the trippers out there. Yeah, seriously, none of us here, Careful Cantrip, wouldn't be here without you guys. I'm going to say more in the June wrap, so I'll shut up. But goddamn, Tuesdays have been great, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew, our last Tuesday. Oh, and they wouldn't have felt, the Tuesdays wouldn't have felt awesome if not for your love and support in all the various ways you've given it. So thank you for coming on this journey with us. I love your faces, and just know, even as time passes and these videos age on YouTube, to me and to Dave and to this cast, you will always be the bright light of these wonderful stories and memories that we have. What a privilege that you have given us. And like the conversation between Rune and Veya about goodbyes being hard, at least we got to say goodbye the way we want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Here.
here. I'm so happy that I've met you all, and I am so grateful that we got to share this year and 4 months together. # more for some of us. So thank you, and I will shut up now.
Well said,
That was
though. Very well
beautiful.
said.
Thank
You
you.
nailed it. You nailed
You're
it.
all right.
I mean, quickly, I guess, touching my own things, like back, I've said it over and over again. You are constantly setting the bar of this group, and you make me want to be a better person when it comes to a lot of certain things with online presence and just what you do and how you do it so well makes it look effortless. And I'm like, God damn, if I could just have that, but you make it look great. And Peter, I mean, go fuck yourself,
Yep.
Go fuck yourself.
Yep.
Peter and I'll say this publicly. I have not been responsive this week to Peter's messages. I've been a horrible partner in comedy planning, but we are talking multiple ways of we're too creative not to do something together. So we'll go for that. That lands.
We need more hot tub time.
But yeah,
Do
Dave and
we?
Raina and Dave and Raina, at this point, I consider it extended family. I know if something were to happen in my life, I feel like I could message them and be like, yo, and they'd be like, yeah, you got the basement. Just let us know when you don't need it. So
Just have to babysit. That's the
it's fine. I'll raise them on
Fair.
Kool-Aid and Rice Krispies.
Yeah.
But no, it's been an honor with you guys, and y'all are in my life, and I don't plan on letting you go anywhere. So even though this is goodbye for Tuesdays, you can't get rid of me. So.
And we never want to.
Yeah.
You're here.
Well,
folks, so it all comes to an end.
Oh boy.
And I guess there's only one thing left for me to say.
Oh no.
To all the adventurers out there, whether you find yourself coming to the end of an adventure or finding something new in a tavern, there's always another story to tell. For instance, somewhere far from the realm of Neverwhere lies a chamber more closely suited to a tavern. The chamber was thick with the weight of ancient knowledge. Its air was heavy with the scent of old tomes and flickering shadows cast by dying candlelight. King Solomon sat at the far end of a weathered oak table, his regal robes draped across his form like a shroud of forgotten power. His golden crown, etched with ancient symbols, seemed to pulse with ethereal light. And across from him, seated in the shadows, a Mr. Wolf. His presence more felt than seen, his face grim and etched with lines of countless battles. The silence between them was laden with unspoken understanding. For a long moment, Mr. Wolf's gaze never left the distant fire, the flames dancing as though the mocking of hopelessness they both felt. The mage's influence and movements are no longer subtle, Mr. Wolf said with a low, roughened, weakened voice. His influence spreads like wildfire, engulfing everything in its path. The chosen, or what's left of them, have scattered to the winds. They were united long enough to strike down the crow, but that was a battle and not the war. And when the mage makes his final move, they won't be ready. Solomon's fingers meet, steepled in front of his face, as his mind turned inward, considering the vast threads of destiny that had unraveled in recent times. His gaze was distant, as though contemplating something far beyond the present moment.
The chosen were the greatest hope, he muttered, almost to himself. And now they're little more than embers in the wind. Mr. Wolf's jaws tightened, the weight of his words sinking deeper. And my new champion, he is insufficient, not yet ready to bear the weight of what's coming. The mage and his wards are growing stronger by the day. And when they have secured their domain, nothing will break their hold. The silence between them deepened, filled with the sound of inevitable truth. Finally, Solomon leaned back in his chair, his eyes narrowing as he searched for the thread of hope that had eluded him for so long. Then hope is lost? Mr. Wolf's voice was heavy, a touch of resignation creeping into his tone. But Solomon's lips curled into a slow, knowing smile, his molten eyes gleaming with the spark of an idea. No, not yet. But it is slipping through our fingers. There is another group, not ordained by fate, not guided by prophecy, but tested by fire nonetheless. Adventurers who have overcome the impossible time and time again. Mr. Wolf's brow furrowed in confusion. You speak of outcasts and troublemakers, not chosen warriors. But Solomon chuckled softly, a low rumble of mirth that filled the chamber like an echo from another time. And yet, here we stand, watching our chosen warriors fade. If we are to face the mage and his wards, perhaps we need wards of our own. Only ours will be defiant. The fire continues to crackle, casting long shadows across the walls. But in Solomon's eyes, a flicker of something far more hopeful danced. A glimmer of a plan that just might work. So to all the adventurers out there, until I see you again, I beg you all one word of caution. Be careful out there. You can trip. We'll see you in the next one, guys. Take care.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Been real.
Take care of yourselves.